Avast. We're just a night, chap. Just a lonely night. Still Travis of Thieves. Entering our domain. Crossing the moat. Into our castle. Avast. What up, Jesse? Today we are Sir Travis of Thieves. You're looking at Sir Travis of Thieves with Cook and everyone else arrested, guys. We are now the lord of the land. Thieves Landing is our domain. I love how skinny he looks in the armor too. So big news, guys. Dan Lane, Sheriff Dan Lane, was killed yesterday. We're losing all the sheriffs and all the lawmen that do community outreach. All we have is like Bolton and Jones left. Nobody knows the criminal they're fighting. Gone are the days of receiving telegrams from lawmen asking to meet. God, I wish I'd get a telegram from a lawman. Finish eating my food. I think it's time for Sir Travis of Thieves to go check his telegrams. We gotta run away before Layla talks to us. Layla, a worthy companion, but not at this time. This is a solo adventure. No one will notice the night of the telegrams? No one will notice. Oh.
Howdy.
Don't mind me! Passing through.
Oh my.
Danlo's down in prison.
Varric,
Well, I
how
don't know.
long is that telegram? Are you sure you're not the one in love with Eleanor?
No, it's dumb.
Hear ye, Danlin is dead. Slain by vile outlaws.
Who's that?
Sheriff Danlin has been slain. We should all mourn.
Who was slain?
King Danlin, he's dead. We should be mourning. Danlin getting hooed by people. Hear ye, people of Thebes, people of Strawberry. I like the hat as the indicator that this is California. Hear ye, brave ranger.
Hello.
The mighty Danlin is dead. All is lost. All is lost. Danlin is dead. We must mourn. Hansburg.
Yeah. What you mean? I heard you.
Hear ye, hear ye! I bring news!
What news you
Sheriff
bring?
Dan Lynn has been slain!
Ooh,
All
what?
is lost!
Who is
Sheriff
that?
Dan Lynn, protector of the West, has been slain! All is lost! This bit is too good.
Wow. Fine horse there.
The train? Hear ye, hear ye!
G'day there.
I bring bad tidings, my man!
And those might be.
Sheriff Dan Lynn, protector of the West, is dead! Woe is us, woe is us! The protector of the West is dead! Hear ye, hear ye! Sheriff Dan Lynn has died!
Holy shit.
The protector of the West is slain! All is
Hey.
lost!
What the fuck? Are you wearing
Are you a
armor?
town crier?
It's me, town crier, Sir Travis of Thieves!
The hell?
I like how this is how people are gonna learn Dan Lynn's dead. I think this being the way. This being the way.
No one's there?
You crazy bastard.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, listen to me, you crazy bastard.
I'm
My name
listening.
is Sir Travis.
Sir Travis.
Yes.
Were you the one that was running from the law out of Blackwater?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough. Shit, they sounded tired as hell chasing you, man. You've worn them out. If
Well, I
they've
mean-
been chasing you for a while.
I think they've been chasing me around from town to town. I've been doing this whole bit where I'm a medieval knight telling them the bad news.
Well, it's working.
I think so.
Definitely working.
Yeah, so, all right, you're Sir Travis. I heard about Dan Lynn. He got fucking murdered, huh?
Yeah, barbarians killed him.
Barbarians? Is that what that's called?
Yeah, cooking his group.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm on it for like
Alright.
6,000 days, so I gotta be careful. But I'm heading to roads to be more of a nuisance.
All right.
Hear ye! Hear ye! I like cookies better. Yeah, but Travis would call them what they call themselves. You know what I mean? The barbarian hordes killed Dan Lin. Doing this loud, like, slightly higher pitched voice is gonna ruin me, by the way. Should get a machete and pretend it's a sword? Nah. A cosplay can't be complete. More of an axe man. My handheld pole arm. It's a shame now that Eastman's here of the passing of King Lin. That's true. The best part is, like, if anyone asks California about this later, he's just gonna deny it. Yeah, I would never do such a thing. That's ridiculous. Me? Never. Hear ye, hear ye! King Dan Lim has died! The protector of the West has been slain!
Wait,
All
what?
is
Excuse me,
lost!
sir. Who did you say? Just now?
Sheriff Dan Lin is dead, slain by the barbarian hordes of the West! All is lost! Go pick up Wendy from The Undertaker. We gotta. What do you think's had more influence so far? Me running around as a knight telling people Dan Lynn's dead? Or the newspaper article that's gonna say Dan Lynn died? I'm just saying, when my character died, I hoped that someone would go be a town crier going from town to town spreading the news. Hear ye, hear ye. Who told you Dan Lynn died? A weird man, just as a knight. No, not yet. You know. Who isn't dead at this point? Already can't die for another few months, I reckon. Listen, if I get a good opportunity to perma, I'm taking it. All right. I love Legends to death, and I love Daza, right? But last night, I will say, last night was a perfect opportunity for Daza to perma. I love Daza the character, but my god. Shooting down Dan Lynn, getting like shot down in the back after being like overwhelmed by the enemy, and dying right next to Dahlia, who desperately tried to save him. It would have been perfect. Where are you? Where's Tia? Hear
You
ye,
mean for
hear
this,
ye! Sheriff Dan Lynn is dead! Protector of the West has been slain! All hope is lost! Slain by the barbarian hordes! Out west! Sheriff Dan Lynn has been slain! I'm pretty sure that's Julia Boswell, the person who got Dan Lynn killed. That was perfect timing. I feel like a bell would be nice. Yeah, but I don't own a bell. You know what I mean? I don't own a bell or a soundboard. The way people try to get context immediately and you just write off. Yeah. I think it's just nice that the barbarians are getting called the barbarians instead of cookies for once. Even though I think cookies is still really funny. The most devastating part about the barbarians being put in Sisika, guys, is that the trial is going to be delayed. The trial for Tia. I think it would have been a funny bit. Why am I being called? Does anyone else get, like, upset when their phone rings? Like, I don't think I've ever had, like, a good phone call, you know? God, I'm being called again. Shut the fuck up. Like, I don't understand why that happens. Like, they don't get through the first time and they call twice. Stop. If it's important, text me. Is that a shot? I thought I heard gunfire for a second. Leave a voicemail? I don't even check my voicemail. Only weirdos call anyways. Weirdos and old people, you know? All right. Guys, I'll say, I really wish Kingdom Come Deliverance was multiplayer. Imagine if they had like a 5M or like a Red M, but for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Fuck, brother. Oh my god. Until the 28th. Brother, the 28th. I don't want to say immortal because it sounds too out of character. The rest of roaches filth that keep crawling around. The Rockstar make a medieval game? To be honest, I don't want Rockstar to make it. Just, you know? Like, I love Red Dead. Don't get me wrong. Red Dead is my favorite game in general. Red Dead 1, I see it with complete rose-tinted goggles, and I refuse to ever replay it because I love it so much. You know what I mean? But I really don't think Rockstar, like, and their, like, sense of humor when it comes to this stuff, like, would fit well with a medieval game. You know what I mean? Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance, right, is a fantastic, beautiful game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, even better, right? But it fits very well. Like, the humor and everything that's set with it is, like, really on point for, like, that medieval feel. Whereas I feel like if Rockstar, like, pushed one out, it would just be too many cock jokes. You know what I mean? There'd be too many cock jokes. And then, like, with the detail that we'd want in the game, they'd monetize it too much. Like, they put a lot of effort into Red Dead 2, but their problem is that it plays a lot better as a single-player game than it did as a multiplayer game. Right? So they gave up on the online immediately, like without even effort. Like they did like 3 battle passes that gave you like clothing, and they introduced like one thing online, which was the moonshine running, right? Like, which was already a feature they had in the single player. There's already a single player mission based around it, and they just added it online, and that was like their big DLC drop. So, like, with the Rockstar, like, the only options is, like, they create, like, a beautiful world with a lot of features, and then that's it. Or they make a decent multiplayer, and then they just fucking monetize the shit out of everything. But also make a decent multiplayer like Rockstar? That's true. Which is why I wish there'd be crossover games, you know what I mean? Like, if you could get Warhorse, the guys who made Kingdom Come Deliverance, to, like, do everything in the game, but then Rockstar, like, make the multiplayer servers, that'd be great. My biggest fear for anything medieval is ranged weaponry. And it always will be. They have to, like, make ranged weaponry so weak. They should be on. I don't know why there's. Who they have arrested? Do they have someone arrested, or are they just like actually just sitting in the office, waiting at the tip line? Where the fuck is everybody? A lot of horses, no people. Our armor's rusting. No. Soon we're gonna be stuck in place. Did we do the Tin Man bit from the Wizard of Oz? Where we like strike a pose and we don't move until someone puts gun oil on us? That's another character idea for sure. I think that'd be a deputy. I'd make him like into like a legitimate paladin. You know what I mean? I fight for those who cannot fight for themselves. Pussies. The yellow bellies, the cowards. There's an ambush nearby for sure. Fear not! Help has arrived!
Thank you.
What is your name, weary traveler?
My name is Varric. Oh, careful.
Don't worry, I've bested the beast. Huzzah, fair maid!
Oh,
This man has fallen! Take him! He requires shelter! And intercourse!
Is that you?
oh, Varric?
Yeah.
What
He has been
happened?
saved by Sir Travis of Thieves!
What was your name?
Sir Travis of Thieves!
Sir Travis, thank you very much.
My pleasure! It is always good to save a damsel in distress.
Yes.
I'm not.
Um,
Verily! Huzzah! Poor Varric. It is always good to save a damsel in distress. That coyote sounded like it was eating something. You just heard that yummy noise, right? I don't know if I'd be like too embarrassed or if I would pog off if I get saved by a guy dressed as a medieval knight. Kelly's sidekick is the White Knight, folks. It's such a funny bit. It's because he'll never admit to it, you know what I mean? But that's like a thing I do with California a lot is I go into disguise and I interact with like normal civilian folk. Like as the character bit, just so Travis can actually like escape like the outlaw life for just a smidge. For just a second, he can feel like he's... something else. Nope, never saw him. Howdy.
Howdy, California.
Howdy.
How are you?
Oh, doing well, doing well. Been an interesting day.
Oh, why's that?
Oh, nothing. I just went out there, checked some telegrams. Did nothing important. You know, just played chess.
Oh.
Yeah, I did some interesting moves around the board with my knight.
Oh, very nice. I don't know how to play chess.
It's a loud game. Once you get the rules down, it's simple.
Oh,
Hey,
maybe
Layla.
look into it sometime.
I hate to ask, Layla, but
Yeah.
do you think I might be able to borrow that wagon of yours again?
Oh, we found a good job.
Oh, sure.
Thank you. I really
Wait, this
appreciate
is,
that. Elijah.
what was it? Remind me? Elijah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. No, it's all right.
I don't recognize you. Last time I saw you were in the fancy,
Yeah, the
fancy
blue.
suit.
Yeah, that's Charlotte, my wife. She likes to dress up all fancy. When I'm around with her, I will, but if I'm by myself, I typically wear something a little more comfortable.
Yeah.
You gotta be
go
comfortable.
grab it.
Yeah, you sure do. Thank you, Layla. I really appreciate it. What was your name, partner? I don't think I caught it.
Oh, California.
Oh, California. You're one of the fellas that run this place, ain't you?
I am.
Yeah, right along there with Cook. Is that his thing?
Yeah, well, he's gonna be in Sisika for some time, but
Oh, that's a shame to hear.
yeah, but he killed a sheriff along the way, so
Holy shit, all right. Well, good for him.
yeah, Sheriff Dan Lynn slaughtered.
One less to worry about, I reckon.
Now they'll replace him. That's the way it
Yeah,
always
they
goes.
always do, don't they? Yeah, I reckon they always do.
They always do.
Well, my wife, Charlotte, and I live here. We's over in the hotel there. If you ever see either of us around and you need anything, you let us know.
No, we'll do. You should be fine
Oh.
until the law comes knocking and the cannons and the Gatling guns come out.
Oh, shit. Yeah, well, I reckon if that happens, we's either going to help y'all fight or we's going to hightail it out west a little bit.
Either or, both good options.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy yourself while you can.
Yeah, thank you. You as well, partner. Have a good rest of your night.
And you as well.
I need $5 so I can fix
Oh, shit. Well, here, I'll give you a little. I'll do you one better.
the wheel. The wheel is. Oh, you don't have to give me that much. Are you sure?
Yeah, you just let me borrow your wagon twice now. At least I can do is throw a little bit of money away.
All right. Well, whoever put it back, is missing the right wheel, so I gotta.
Holy
Put it back.
shit. All right.
Oh, hello there. What happened to you?
Fell off a horse.
Oh, tragic.
Yeah.
Did your friend find those wolves?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh, you think it'd be a funny bit if I stole you away from your friend for a little bit and he just thought he lost you?
That would be kind of funny. I would recommend it, though, but it would be kind of funny.
No, I'm gonna take you a little bit over here. I'll help you to your feet, but
Appreciate it.
the idea of your friend looking around desperately for you and then not being able to find you is just too good.
I hope they don't get hurt doing that.
You never know. You never know. We'll say that the wolves dragged you all the way over here.
Of course.
Are you a sheriff?
Yes, I'm a deputy.
Well, shit.
Yeah, funny word, isn't it?
Yeah. What's your name, deputy?
Fisher.
Fisher.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
What do you mean, oh shit?
I don't know if I want to help you do your feed.
What have I ever done to you?
I'm not sure, but
Who's all right over here?
yeah, I just found a new friend, deputy.
All right. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my
Yeah,
lucky day.
What are the chances?
Yeah, he was on the back of a horse and they
The
ran
horse
right
lit-
into Thieves Landing.
Wow, what
Literally
are
right
the
in.
odds of something like that taking place?
Very low, very low.
I reckon
Anyways,
it would be.
I'm gonna do something silly, but I'm gonna help Mr. Fisher here. But I'm gonna be gentle with you, Mr. Fisher, because you've lost a lot of
Okay.
people in the department recently. You know, I'm feeling
Yeah.
generous in this war.
Yeah, we did.
You all right, safe now?
Thank you.
This is I think this is Nadia's horse, by the way. Yeah.
I'm the Sheriff Nadia.
Yep. You're having the time of your life, aren't you?
I gotta say, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. This is not every day that the department delivers a deputy to my door.
It's fucking Christmas. Came early today.
Usually I have to go out to call shenanigans,
Yeah.
but today I don't.
So-
It was delivered right to me.
Where the hell are we going? Stall threes?
It is Daltrees, yes.
Oh fuck me! You gonna give me to the cannibals?
No, I'm not gonna give you to the cannibals. I'm gonna give you a fighting chance.
Oh Lord Almighty!
Hey, that's more than you all give us.
What do you mean?
I know the exact perfect spot.
Oh Lord Almighty!
Are you a well-traveled man?
Little bit.
All right, good. So you've been across the land and through the rivers, through the dirt.
Yeah. I have to.
Oh, perfect. How badly are you wounded from you being knocked off a horse?
Not too badly.
Just knocked the breath out of you? Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Because you're going to need your strength.
Oh fuck me! Fucking wilderness survival trip. Oh my god! You gotta take me to the fucking treehouse.
That's right.
Oh my Lord!
Question is how I'm going to get up there.
Wait, isn't there a ramp on the right side?
I think there is, yeah.
Yeah. More to your right.
Here we go.
Alright.
Don't worry, I'll telegram them that you're around here. I won't tell them the exact description. Shit. First
Yeah,
obstacle.
If you go fully like towards the other end, the three houses, you can.
All right, thank you for helping me with this
Yeah.
horrible bit I'm doing.
Yeah, of course. I'm out here to help all citizens of the crossing, including the wanted ones.
Was Nadia supposed to be the one helping you?
Yeah,
All right, you blame everything on her.
sure. Sure thing. It doesn't really matter though. I'm just a deputy.
True. She does that rank you quite a bit. This is a nice spot.
There's even a little bed here.
Perfect. Just slide these around.
Fuck.
Howdy there.
Hello. What?
Oh, hello. Guess what I found? This is Deputy Fisher.
Hi.
The deputies
hello.
delivered him directly to Thieves Landing.
They did. The horse
Why?
just rode in.
So he was on the back of the horse because he fell off of his, right? Injured himself. He was on the back of Sheriff Nadia's horse, and I guess they were too close to Thieves Landing, snooping around. And they fought the wolves, and the horse got spooked and ran all the way into Thieves with his body. So I thought he was just some sort of outlaw and was going to help him. Turns out
Oh,
he was
what's
the
his
enemy.
name?
Fisher.
Fisher. I don't think I met him.
Yeah, I don't know him too well either, but I've got him handcuffed, and I'm going to make him walk back to town.
Fucking hell.
Give him a fighting chance, but, you know. You don't look a gift horse in the mouth, you know.
2 gift horse, 1 literal.
True. I do have Sheriff Nadia's horse. Good to see both of you.
And to
Hello,
you?
Travis.
Didn't
mean, it
expect
is
to
a
see
bit
you
of a
all out
shock.
here.
Yeah, I
Yeah, this
heard
is
your
our spot.
voice and I was very confused.
This is the most remote place I could think of to bring this deputy that was close by.
I can't. This is fucking hilarious.
No, also, Fisher, I'm obviously going to rob you after I help you up to your feet.
I expected that.
Shouldn't be too hard, though, considering you're in handcuffs. 1860 Litchfield. Interesting. You get some old guns. Thank you for the reimbursement of the handcuffs I used on you.
God damn it.
Got a flask, too. Nice. Interesting. And your knife seems to be pretty nice looking.
Come on, not the knife.
Oh, okay, fine.
Come on, I took a Litchfield in the Navy.
I'll put it back on your belt there. Don't worry. You can keep your cash. I don't really need it.
Can't believe he's here. This is crazy.
Anyways,
Yes, this was kind of our hideout for the day.
sorry, it's been ruined.
Can I walk away?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, you can walk away, Fisher. You're free to do what you like.
Oh, great. Freedom.
That horse is mine, though.
Well,
Goodbye, Fisher.
see, if I don't get eaten by the bears, I'll see you later.
I love the fact that deputies are probably looking all over Thieves for you right now.
Would you be willing to pass along a message for me to your department?
Sure.
You hear Dan Lynn's dead?
Dan Lynn's dead.
I haven't told Tia yet. I think she'd be upset, but yeah, but
Yeah.
the barbarians killed him yesterday.
In a shootout?
You know, apparently they took him captive and was talking to him, and then they tried to hold him hostage in exchange for the law to give up
Charles, I
4
will ask
people.
nicely.
It didn't work out.
Anyone.
She just told me
You can
about
speak
what
to
you
me
did to
whenever
her
you want.
room.
Gold Verlaine is probably the one that would take my word
Yeah.
serious. Yes.
Oh, hey, Tia, if you need, you can grab him and toss him off the edge if he's not amenable.
That wouldn't be pretty nice.
Anyways, it's all right. What you saying?
No, I heard what you did to her rune, but she did tell me that the only person she's still connected to is Dan Lynn.
Yeah, I mean, not anymore.
God damn it.
And we send the wayward
Hello.
sailor on his way.
Hello, Tia. Remind me again, Tia, who was there to find Sunshine in that situation.
I believe it was Ida, but I'm not 100% sure. Again, the poison took my mind over quite quick.
He's put his name on this and nothing more. Bastard.
And from what you can remember, he was still alive when they showed up, correct?
The last thing I remember is him calling out saying I needed the antidote.
We talking about
Okay.
Sunshine?
Yes, we are. Trying to figure out what the fuck happened. Because I know it wasn't me who killed
Oh,
him.
sorry.
Travis.
Ow!
You had a huge bug on you. It was huge. Sorry about that, Tia. You alright?
There's a-
The worst part is now you got you bruised and you got bug guts on your cheek. It's the worst of both worlds. You want me to wipe it off? I got like
No,
a
don't look
handkerchief.
at me whilst I clean the blood guts. Turn around, turn around.
Okay, I'm looking away.
Bloody worst. Okay. Lottie, how do I look? No, keep turning around.
Oh, yep. Oh.
You look bruised and battered. But you still look great.
Thank you. Yes, you can turn around now. I can't do much about anything else. At least the blood guts are good.
Well, now you can't say I don't beat you. Is there any food around
Anyway.
here?
Oh, here, you can have this. What, do you need a full meal?
You have a whole meal on you?
Well, I have a canteen of stew, and then I have some cake. So what would you...
No, I'll take some stew. Sounds great.
See.
Thank you. I was feeling really friendly when I smacked you.
Didn't feel very friendly to me.
There's something wrong with me.
If there's something wrong with you, what does that say about the rest of us?
You
All
think? I
screwed.
do. I knew that there's something wrong with you from the moment I met you, partner. So I'm just trying to piece this together because my mind is not all in one place. So if you'll excuse me on that.
I'm gonna come back probably, but also the law's eventually gonna come here looking for me. When
Just
Fisher gets back.
stay. Just. Oh, okay. Never
No,
mind.
we can... Oh, okay. Are you by yourself at the moment?
I am, yes.
Would you like us to stay with you?
Should we just find a different place
But,
other than
let's-
here
yeah,
since
let's go
you've
find a
ruined
different
this fucking
'cause
place?
I've ruined
Thank
this,
you.
this fucking place.
You've ruined this
Let
fucking
me go
place.
get Sheriff Naughty's horse before, you know. Also, I have to tell you something to you. When we
Oh.
get somewhere more agreeable.
Very well.
We should stop by
I
Wallace or
have
something.
spoken with Finn today.
What did Finn tell you?
Finn tells me a lot of things.
Okay. Well, Cook and Daza and a bunch of other people are in physical.
Oh, yes, he told me about that.
Okay. So you know about Dan Lynn?
Foster Holmes told me about that one.
Oh, that he's dead?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, that saves me the conversation then.
Apologies. I did not mean to take it up. Would you like to tell me? I can pretend to be shocked.
No, I don't want to. I didn't want to tell you in the first place, but I just feel like I should have.
Thank you. I know about the trial also,
All right.
but I promised I would pretend to be shocked.
Oh,
when you
okay.
tell me.
Trial? Oh, what trial?
Cook and
Apparently I was to go on trial.
a bunch of other people trying to blame Tia for Sunshine's death.
Are they gonna? I don't know.
Well, they
listen to
wanted
people?
to shoot her in the face. And I said, let's, at least be civilized about it for once in our lives. And I proposed a trial where Indy would be the judge. I also got one of the finest lawyers from the Dirty Boys. He's undefeated.
Has he ever been in a case before?
Oh, a bunch. They do this thing called the Dirty Court.
So, do they have no intention of doing the same thing to Isa?
Oh, they definitely plan to shoot Ice in the face.
All right. Do they intend to figure out what the whole fucking truth is, since Tia can't remember all of it? Before they do so?
No, they're from the West.
I get that.
The truth
but
doesn't
I
matter.
would really like to fucking know.
Well, I mean, then you better find Isa before they do. But they're in Sisiko, where Isa is, so. I mean, if the guards are around, it'll probably be decent. They have a decent chit chat. But then again, they're talking with somebody who I'm assuming is not going to want to talk to them, or is probably in solitary the entire time. So who knows?
Well, the one person I feel like that would know that would be Ida, considering it seems like he was alive when her and two other people showed up to that situation. Do they have no intention of talking to her?
I don't know. Not sure. They've helped me out in Thieves quite a lot, but I am not my brother's keeper, and he is not my brother. In fact, he's been irking me something fierce lately. I wish no harm upon them, obviously. They've done a lot of good things for me, but they are stretching our friendship a little taut.
Who is?
Cook.
You think?
He's making mountains out of molehills because he wants to feel powerful, I think.
A cook wanting to feel powerful. Shocker.
So he said things like, no opium in Thieves Landing. And
No opium in Thieves Landing. What is he, the fucking DiCenzo's?
that's what I was saying. So I told him that I don't care about that rule. I'm vetoing it. But then, of course, he goes to try to threaten Finn behind my back. It's a little fair weather, in my opinion. He also
little.
got Benoit killed by his breakout.
I saw Benoit. I'm sorry
Yes,
to
so
hear.
did I.
I collected his skull and it's on my bookcase. If you all would like a piece of Saint Benoit, let me know.
I think I'm all right, but I appreciate the offer.
All right. I mean, you could be the keeper of Saint Benoit's pinky toe.
No, I think I'm all right.
That's what they do with saints, is they get reliquaries, different parts of their bones, and put them on display. And he was a man who loved bones, so I think he would like nothing more than to be on display. I was going to try to find Sunshine's horse.
Mm-hmm.
Because I heard the Whispering Stone is in his saddlebag.
You know, if Cook wants to put people on trial, maybe he should put himself on trial for giving Sunshine that fucking stone.
Yes, well, maybe. We'll do that afterwards. After Tia's trial, we'll put Cook on trial.
Okay, deal.
Why would I go on trial?
So that people actually hear your side of the story and hopefully don't shoot you in the forehead without actually giving it a real deep thought. Because I'll tell you right now, if they shoot you in the forehead, chances are I'm going to try to shoot them in the forehead. And then everyone's going to start shooting each other in the forehead. Next thing you know, no one has any foreheads. There's a snake.
Sorry, I didn't mean to push you around, but I was so desperate for you not to fall off the cliff there.
I would have probably died.
Yeah, but Tia saved you. You should say thank you.
Thank you, Tia.
Twice now, but I won't count.
Do you see that blood puddle?
But Dan Lin is dead, so surely they have their blood. They're satisfied.
Oh, who knows? They're all in jail. Who knows? For the next foreseeable future, until one of them gets out of Sisika, I mean, I'm the Lord of Thieves. The burden of responsibility lands on me. Something is amiss. You alright, fella? Your lady friend is looking worse for wear.
I think I'm just going to take her off the tracks at the very least.
Hello? Is there someone injured around here? A ghost. Even worse.
You can do a better impression of Ghost than that, Sarah.
Oh my gosh, you kill people. Oh my gosh, you kill people. You kill people.
Howdy.
Good evening.
Y'all seen any deputies around these parts?
Fortunately, no.
You
Goodness
looking for,
gracious.
for any in particular?
Is that a bunch of miscreants out here?
No.
No, I think it's a
Just
bunch
me
of
and Nora.
miscreants.
Saint Deninians.
So guess what happened in Thieves Landing before I send this telegram to the law?
Somebody
Oh,
got
what?
shot.
No.
banging?
So there was, get this, right? Get this. I'm sitting there in Thieves Landing, right? And I hear that some people are fighting wolves, right? I'm like, oh, I should
Yeah.
probably go help them out. and a horse rides into Thieves Landing by itself, right? With an injured man on the back.
Oh my god. Okay.
And I go, okay, all right. So some outlaw got himself injured, and his friends are fighting the wolves off. I'll go help him.
Right.
And I was like, hey, fella, wouldn't it be funny if I took you away from your friends and they just looked around forever looking for you? And he said, that would be sort of funny. And I go, okay, great. I'll bring you over here across the bridge, and I'll help you to your feet.
Yeah.
Deputy Fisher
Just hand delivered to you.
You hit him?
just brought into
Oh
Thieves
my
Landing.
god. They're out there looking for you like he was on the back of a horse. I swear to God,
man,
he came
had
this way.
dirty
Where's
boys
he at
looking
now?
for him.
We looked for like 5 minutes. We were like, we ain't gonna find his ass. He's gone.
Yep. And
That's
so
hilarious.
I took Fisher into the middle of tall trees, put him in handcuffs, talked to him for a good
Mhm.
bit, took his guns. And I said, listen, I ain't going to kill you. You've experienced too much loss lately, but you're going to have to fend for yourself in handcuffs.
Make him walk back. I like that.
And I'm making him walk back from the very edges of tall trees.
I like that. I
Yeah.
did that to a deputy once, but I put nitro on him. But same gist, basically. It's
That's a
crazy.
good- That's a good bit. It's a good bit.
Yeah. That's nightmare right there. All right.
Well,
Well,
get
we're
out
going to
your
go.
hand,
We're
mate.
doing a nitro job. See y'all
Good
around.
seeing you though, Kelly.
Good seeing you. Good seeing you.
You got it scheduled, Church.
Yes, all scheduled. By the way, were you the fella that said you need to kidnap my wife or something?
Who's kidnapping
damn.
whose wife?
You approached me in Thieves Landing and said you needed to... What was it, Sarah?
Joe. You were looking for a Joe to fuck their wife or some
Oh,
shit.
that's what it was.
I don't have a wife, so I don't think it was me.
No, you were looking for somebody who had a wife.
Oh, it was a
Somebody
long
named
time
Joe.
ago. I was looking to fuck somebody's wife.
Or kidnap somebody's wife. I'm not sure. You were just looking to steal or take or something somebody's wife.
I think I was very drunk and grieving a friend. I thought, like, the only thing that would make me feel better is to make someone else feel worse. So I was looking to cuck somebody.
I see.
Well, did you accomplish it, at least?
That's a story for another time.
I think he's embarrassed.
It seems like it.
Hey, you seen any Boswells around?
I seen Julia Boswell in Saint Denis a while ago.
Oh, good, she is up and about.
Yeah.
Or a Cora?
I don't know who Cora is.
She's a little bitchy redhead. Wears a badge.
You gotta watch out for redheads.
Well aware. Julia in Saint Denis. Guess we have a direction to look in. Appreciate it, Mr.
California.
Mr. California. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Sarah Lovely.
I'm Miss Sarah and Mr. Church.
Sarah.
Sarah?
Mm-hmm.
A little extra enunciation on that, I guess.
Yeah, sorry, if I don't correct you now, you're just gonna keep doing it.
It's true.
She's very particular on it.
I ain't particular. I just like some people to say my fucking name right. I guess that does count as particular, actually. Never mind.
Yeah, so particular, yeah. 100%.
Well, let's leave the man to his telegrams and...
Alright, let's go
find
kidnap a
anyone.
motherfucker.
Good luck.
Wish you good luck in kidnapping your own. Don't get stabbed.
How does that make you feel?
One of them took my horse.
Do you want to take mine?
No, you can take yours and I'll hop on behind you.
That's a lot of trust.
Don't kill us both. All right, well, wish we had then.
Where would you both like to go?
What about Cattail Pond? There's a nice speakeasy.
Speakeasy at Cattail Pond.
Sure.
Give me a moment.
We've been invited somewhere, by the way, again.
Oh, by whomst?
Mr. Steele is very insistent that I go to Fort Mercer, or I suppose persistent is the word I should use. And he's very eager for me to bring you as a +1 also.
Does he know it's me specifically? Looking for California? You start throwing my name around?
I have been throwing her name around a little bit because when I said a +1, he was not satisfied with the mystery of the +1. Seems like he wanted to spoil the fun before it even... No, I've rhymed too much. I'm sorry. I'm going to stop. They're accidental rhymes, but rhymes nonetheless. But yes, he knows it's you.
That was funny.
I have a gift for you, but I need to go to the other. I need to get my other horse. I'm so mad that I have the wrong horse right now.
Let's go.
This is infuriating.
It makes
Okay.
you feel bad I couldn't possibly hold another thing. We've got a
Okay,
stolen
well, I suppose
deputy's
it makes you feel
guns
a bit
and
better.
a ridiculous amount of ammunition.
What constitutes a ridiculous amount?
I've got about 200 handgun and then about 400 rifle.
Oh, I see. Okay, yes, that.
I mean, it could be worse.
I mean, Lottie doesn't have any weapons at all.
Hey, Lottie, would you like some weapons?
No, I'm choosing not to have any.
So when you get shot in the back by law, you'll be unarmed?
Well, the last time I had a weapon, I nearly killed Sunshine in a delusional poisoned state. So
If it
I'd
makes
rather
you
not
feel
risk it.
better, you can't die twice.
Definitely doesn't make me feel better, Travis, but thank you.
Oh, to the left here. Is it more to the left? A little more to the left. Oh, that's the right.
No, we can cross here, can't we?
No, it's to the left of us, though.
Is it actually on the
Yeah.
left? Oh,
We want to go
No,
down
I've
the
got
hill,
this.
yeah. See this? The lots of civilization?
yes, no, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I knew exactly what I was doing.
Hello.
Howdy, how do?
Howdy.
Hello.
Don't mind us. We're just here
Ain't
for
no
some.
good jobs.
Oh, dang. Ah, human skull to Blackwater Undertakers. Finally, a use for Benoit. That's a joke, of
Are you not
course.
going to have a funeral for him?
We did.
Oh, okay.
I mean, before we did, ripped apart his body, we had it sanctified by a holy man. We moved very quickly in Thieves' Landing, you see.
No, it's just that there was a coffin in Thieves that we saw.
Oh yeah, that's where we left them. We just haven't buried them yet.
I see.
Do you
Very
see the
well.
bones in the acid?
Yes, we did.
Yep.
It's a rather interesting smell.
It's sort of like a buffet right now. You mean it's like a little like arts and crafts station, like dip your own bits. So people want like a little chunk of Benoit, they just gotta like take it from the coffin and drop in the acid and wait till the bones float up. But don't bob for those apples, because you'll probably melt. Anyways. So where were we?
Mm,
Oh, this is your two's conversation anyways. I'm just here to butt in. On accident.
That's fine. I think you're a welcome interruption.
I was just trying to piece together what happened.
I think I've told you all that I know. What I can promise you is that I did not hurt him. I tried to get him to leave.
I'm not seeking vengeance, Tia. There's plenty of people out there who are willing to do it. I really want to know who is with Ida, if she's one of the 3 people who showed up. Do you know if she's spoken to fucking anyone at all?
Perhaps Indy. I spoke to him very briefly last night, but I didn't really get a full chance.
I told Indy we were here.
I see.
He decided he wanted to know his true self, correct? He wanted to take the poison. And Isa showed up. Was she invited?
I invited Isa. Yeah.
Why?
At first, I thought it was to free him, for her to witness me do it. But then once we all started talking, I realized the truth. That I was lying to myself. That I was trapped inside a shell of something that I wasn't. And that I needed to break myself free.
Is that not what you wanted this whole time? Speaking to Lucius and I.
Yes. I defied her. I had the strength to defy her. Then. And that's what I wanted.
Why did she decide to give you the poison and not him?
As I said to you earlier, I told her that I would spend the rest of my breaths in defiance of her, and I would never go back to her side if she hurt him.
What did she want when she showed up?
Isa,
Yes.
she wanted sunshine. Sort of. I think she was testing me to see if I was truly loyal to her. She spoke to Lucius for a while, gave him a rune reading, and I saw her twist him.
I just really want to know what changed her fucking mind.
I can provide you her telegram if you want.
Yeah, I would like that actually. If
I
she's
believe
willing
that is
to-
the last bit of information I can offer you. There is nothing else I have.
If she's willing to tell me why she did it. That's all I'd need to know. My plans, once I speak with Indy, I plan to get his body from Rhodes. Ida has had borderline a week to bury him. I'm not gonna allow him to rot in that place. He wants to be buried past the frontier.
In like Arizona?
Yeah, Travis, Arizona.
Ugh. Horrible place.
No, it's this, he explained it as this forest so green past the snow.
Colorado.
Not even animals roam there because it's untouched by man.
How does that make sense?
I don't know. I guess the farther you look, the more green it gets. I've never been there.
There's
so
no
I couldn't tell
animals
you.
there because it's untouched by man?
I think I said that wrong. Maybe they aren't scared of. Maybe they're animals. They're just not scared of man because they've never seen man. You know?
I don't know. Okay,
I
I'll
don't know.
continue. Sorry, I'm
I'm out of
sidetracked. I'm
my
nitpicking. I'm
mind right
nitpicking.
now, Travis. I'm out of my mind.
So this sort of mystical forest that you're talking about.
Yeah. This mystical forest that is roamed by animals that are not scared of man because they've never seen man. There you go.
Utah.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi, Andy.
I was just chased out of thieves by, I don't know, six deputies.
Are they looking for somebody?
They're just picking up stragglers, anyone who's wanted.
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. They gotta do what they gotta do. They're looking for the Lord of Thieves.
Yeah, they are. But it's all right. Everyone got out in time.
I'd ask how you're doing, but I know you're doing shitty.
Yes. Am I interrupting your conversation, or should
No,
I?
we were kind of sitting in silence. I was talking to them about a few things that I wanted to do today, but I do want to talk to you separately, Indy.
She's out of her mind. She's talking about some sort of forest that like
Ugh,
animals are like people, but they're not people, and then they're
Oh, the enchanted forest. There's a
She's talked to you about this too? Is this like a delusion she has, or
no. There's a forest up in the frontier that not many people can get to. Have you ever been to the back village of Wapiti? You know how there's a
Did he scare me?
well, there's a village behind the village, and then there's a cliff. On top of that cliff, there's a whole forest that you can access, but you can only get to it a specific way in the frontier. That is the enchanted forest. It's a place where animals don't fear people. That's where Sunshine wants to be buried. That's what you're telling them, right?
You know, when he describes it, it's so much better. Just
If you already described it to you, why do you need us to re-describe it to you then?
she described it as like, she said, out there on the frontier, beyond the frontier, there's a forest where no man's ever been. So there's no animals because man's never been there. And I had to like try to figure out like if man came first or if animals came first.
Well, that's a large question.
It got biblical for a second. I had to think back to the garden.
I see.
Which I think maybe technically God made the animals and then man to protect them or something, right? In certain beliefs. And I was going to have to ask Tia, like, what it would be like in their version of things. And I don't even. So I continue. I got sidetracked.
No, it's all right.
Andy, I've told everybody what I told you last night.
Good. That helps clear the air up a little bit. It helps make things make more sense.
Also, I got to talk to you about a trial, Indy.
The Gorman trial?
No, different. The thieves trial. We don't have to worry about it until the 28th, though.
What? You have trials.
The
and thieves?
28th.
That's when Daz and I'm assuming a lot of the other barbarians are getting out of Sissoko.
I see.
I see. The 28th. As long as you could have it around this time, I guess I can attend.
Well, I'm not sure if they're gonna have it's gonna be on the 28th, but that's when they get out of Sissikal. But they want to put, well, they want to shoot Tia in the face. And instead, I said,
Jesus Christ.
maybe we do a trial. And they said, well, who would be the judge of this trial? And I said, Indy. And they said, well, that's unfair to Tia. I said, okay.
Me?
Yep.
Why would I? This trial is about the murder of Sunshine.
Yep. That's the face I made.
Is this like a witch trial?
Oh, that's what
Yeah,
I said.
It actually is, yes.
I'm not a bloody witch. How many times do I have to say this in Thieves Landing? I'm not a witch. I'm
Listen,
not a witch.
I know you're
the
not a
West
witch.
is stubborn, fella. Sorry for calling you fella. Fella.
Fella's a term of endearment, or at least it was originally meant to be so.
It
Says
depends.
Jack Kettleman.
It depends on the way it's said.
Yes.
Because it's
At
either
what
fella
point-
or fella or fella or.
To me
In what way were you
personally,
saying
at
it is?
what point does it become being about the principle and what you think is right and just being fucking ignorant?
Listen, the principle gives us the right to be ignorant, fella.
The principle.
And people should be smarter than that.
The principle is what each man makes it.
That's right.
It's actually unique to the individual. It is your own set of morals and principles.
It's the
As long-
principle of the matter, fella.
Yes.
I don't understand the principle of lacking information.
That's called ignorance, fella.
Exactly. That's what I just said, Travis.
I think when it comes to everybody, I think they're working on very raw emotions and they're very confused of how an unknown woman could take Sunshine away from them so suddenly.
Trust me, I'm on the same page. I understand, but where was this energy when he was laying dead in front of me for 5 minutes due to his girlfriend shooting him nearly dead?
I'm not sure. I didn't know him at that time. But regardless, they want me to judge Tia at a witch trial?
Well, no, I want you to judge Tia at a witch trial. They just want to shoot Tia in the face, but they've agreed to let the trial happen. Because I think it's way better to have a trial than just an execution.
So
You
are they going to
correct.
execute me regardless?
No. If they try to go through the whole trial and you get found innocent, and then they try to execute you, I will turn them into carne asada. If it gets that stupid, I mean, I would hate to have to shoot Winnie to death, but I would shoot Winnie to death if they violate the whole rigmarole of going through a trial. I would do it on the principle. And by the principle, I mean my principle.
I see.
What Tia and I have talked about is the fact that she's a very calculated person, is what she said, correct?
Who
Yes.
She's very smart. Yes. Very calculated.
What I'm confused about is what changed her mind from leaving after that rune was pulled
She
and
told
shooting
me.
him dead right in front of everyone.
I asked her that, and she told me. She said that she had concluded her business of Sunshine, and she was going to release him. Now, to release him would indicate that she had him captive somehow. However, riders then appeared, and Ida was one of those riders. And she had seen him captive by Isa. Now, I don't know what captive means. Was he tied up? Was he at the end of a gun? Was he at the end of a knife? I can't be certain because I haven't spoken to Ida. Regardless, they stood there for a long while, Isa and Ida. And at the end of that long stand, Ida pulled the trigger and shot Isa. And Isa said the force of Ida's shot caused her to squeeze the trigger of her gun, which shot Lucius in the eye. He dropped dead. Isa fell to the ground, and Ida tried to save Lucius. Now, I don't know how much of that I believe from Isa. I don't know her. I met her once. But she had no problem telling me and answering all of my questions. She did confess that it was her bullet that killed Sunshine. She did not hide that fact from me. She claimed it.
But she would have left.
That's
that
what
trigger was not pulled, correct?
That's
is
what she
she's saying.
said. Yes, she said that. But I wasn't there in the heat of the moment. And I don't know what words were said between the two of them. Isa's very cryptic in the way that she speaks, and I have a hard time understanding. I would love to speak to Ida. I have gotten a telegram from her. She's staying in Rhodes, sleeping with Sunshine's body. So she's at the morgue. I'm not
That
sure
can't
if
be
she's
consensual.
I mean, staying there. You know what I mean?
Oh, thank God. Okay, okay. I thought he
You
was like in the
bastard.
body, like in the bed, like just laying there, just like rotting away like a horse's head. You know what I mean? Just
No, she's staying with him. But I'm not sure if she's awake right now. I got a telegram from her about an hour ago.
She's been staying with him that whole time and she hasn't decided to fucking bury him.
I think grief works in different ways for different people. I'm not sure how much she's been able to leave that morgue. But she's left it today and she sent me a telegram.
I'm gonna be completely honest, Cindy. I plan to bury him tonight. Along with Charlie.
Tonight?
Yeah.
But Cook isn't out of Sisika.
You want me to wait another week of him rotting in there?
10 days.
When he's nearly been there a week already.
Rhodes isn't the best place to keep a body.
We could keep him in Coulter. It's close enough to the Enchanted Forest and cold.
Close enough to the wolves to devour him.
Unless we freeze him.
I don't think.
If we freeze him so stiff, he becomes hard to devour.
I do think they're right in saying that we should wait for everyone. A lot of people cared about him.
Ida I could probably face, but Cook and the barbarians.
They didn't give a fuck for so long about what happened. He had nearly died 3 times. And I'm not saying they don't care, but our entire gang died. He was willing to die to bury the rest of them. Whether there were people there or not. And whether it be tonight or the next night, I don't care. But I'm not waiting another 10 days.
I think we can arrange another funeral for them and bring them to the location where he's buried, and they can.
Right. It's
have a
not like
memorial.
they aren't gonna be able to visit him, but
Will you telegram Cook, California, and tell him?
Sure.
I don't even know if I have 10 days left Indy.
I know.
His last wish was to bury Charlie and Ava, and now that's rolled on to me where I need to bury Charlie and Ava and him.
We also
I'm
had to.
the
We also
last
had to.
remaining one besides Austin, who can't even walk on his own 2 feet.
We have to decide what we're going to do with Austin. He's still in Sisika.
Yes, he is.
And he's facing the same charges Ava was facing. I'm not sure if he's up for execution. When I sat on Guarma with Sunshine, we sat on top of that castle. He confessed to me that he was going to go to Dalloway and confess all the crimes he had ever done to negotiate for Austin's life. He was very concerned that he was heading to the gallows. That's what he was going to do that night before Isa killed him. I don't know what Sunshine knew. I don't know what Austin told him. I don't know what he talked to with Dalloway. But he was very, very concerned that Austin was heading towards the gallows. We're in a right royal mess.
I already feel bad enough that I was one of the people that nearly killed him, Indy.
So we have the trial of Tia, the burial of Sunshine, the retrieval of Ava, Javi, and Charlie, and the freedom of Austin. Not to mention the potential hurt feelings of Cook and Ida on our plates. Oh my.
And if Ida's there when we steal this body, and if I help you, she's gonna be very angry at me because I let Zhao shoot a hole through a kidney.
She acts like she can't survive without him, so why let her?
Sure, I'd shoot Ida. I don't know if it helped the matter, but I don't think anyone would be opposed.
I don't care if someone kills her or not. I don't. That's not what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, I mean, if we want to steal the body and she's trying to prevent that, I mean,
I would prefer.
There is one more thing.
What? What could possibly be else?
Dan Lin died last night.
I heard about that. Cook and Daza telegrammed me.
I need to see him, his body, even if it's for 2 minutes. I do not believe that the sheriff's department would allow this. So I think I'm going to have to take what I want by force, but I won't ask any of you to help if you don't want to.
we know where his body lays.
No, but that's what I was discussing with the deputy that you had.
I had
That
to.
was me asking nicely.
I'm sure we can figure it out. I had to steal St. Benoit's body from their morgue in Saint Denis, which apparently is behind the sheriff's office.
I do not wish to leave with Dan's body. I just need to see it for a moment.
And it should be easily done. Stealing his body would be a lot worse.
Stealing his body would be a lot worse. I think the difference between stealing Sunshine and stealing Dan Lin is a marshal's gun.
I didn't wish to take him. I just wished to say goodbye, like I wanted to yesterday.
We'd have to know where he died.
He was taken in armadillo.
Do you think he could be in the Armadillo Morgue or Blackwater? Somewhere in New Austin,
I'm
maybe?
not sure. I'm not sure.
We could go rooting around. But I think we should do one thing at a time first, though.
Yeah, we should. Now, Sunshine moves at the pace of us. Unless Ida buries him in an instant. But Dan Lin moves at the pace of the deputies. We've got no control whether or not he stays above ground for a week or 24 hours.
Plus, I have a moving military out of Thieves Landing, so if it does get messy, we have somewhere to go to. If Dan Lynn's situation goes awry.
There is one more thing.
No, but I had the one more thing. What's the...
You have to have an
No,
additional
go ahead. That was a
thing.
joke.
Barton went to speak with the Bruja about Lottie's condition, about the mark on her hand. I have no idea if he connected with the Bruja or not, what he learned.
What about the mark on her hand?
People are concerned that it will draw bad medicine to it. I think people are desperate to keep Lottie alive, and they are desperate to do whatever they can. I had told Barton, because he was very concerned about Lottie's condition, that she was very ill. He can't cure her lungs, but he's desperate to try to figure out how to at least ease her hand. But I don't know what the Bruja could offer. She's such a frightening person. But I don't know. All I know is I got a telegram from him saying that he was going to Guarma. I haven't heard anything about him coming back or knowledge that he gained. But I do know that she told Sunshine that he had to carve that rune off his hand or it would kill him. It would draw bad magic to him. He, of course, never thought that a rune could do such a thing, and he left his. But she comes from a different branch of magic than Isa does, and you do. But that should be a conversation that Lottie has, perhaps, with Barton.
All the superstition, all this
and I
magic.
don't know who else the thieves went. I just know Barton.
Yeah, Barton's usually a singular entity.
I agree. It could have just been Barton. But how is your hand healing? Has it healed completely?
No.
I see. I think people are just trying to find anything they can to help.
Cover our own hand a little awkwardly.
I don't have any one more things. That was it. Now, we decide what we do. Do we go to Sunshine? Or do we pursue Dan Lin? There's nothing we can do about the trial. We'll just have to wait until the barbarians get out. Because I don't think telegramming Cook and reasoning with him over written word is something that's going to be successful.
don't think he can read.
He's very bullheaded. He got that from Jack Kettleman. Jack was also very unreasonable at times.
I also don't think he knew how to read.
Now, you could be correct. I think Alice did all the reading.
Do we have Charlie's body?
Yeah, I'm her next of kin.
We could bury her tonight. And at least give Ida one more day to respond to a telegram.
I think that's a very humane thing to do. Lottie?
What was that? I'm sorry. I didn't.
We were talking about burying Charlie tonight, and then giving Ida one more day to respond to our telegrams about Sunshine.
Yeah, I want to bury Charlie. I want to
We can
bury her
see-
first.
Where is she? Is she in Annisburg?
She's in Rhodes too.
Oh my. Do you think
And
on
where
our
does
way...
Charlie want to be buried?
There's this place near Annisburg that Indy showed me. I think it would be a perfect spot for her.
It's as close to the sea as I can get her. Do you think on our way through Annisburg we could break into the Undertakers there and get Javi and Ava?
I don't know. Sunshine was the only person who knew where Javi's wife was buried. He wanted to be buried with her. Waco might know, but I don't know. And Ava, Austin's her next of kin.
All right. Then we'll leave
I
those
think one
two.
thing at a time is... I think tonight should be for Charlie, and we'll say our goodbyes to her. Unless there's anybody else that would like to say their goodbyes. I'm sure Amber Lynn will. Should probably telegram her back at some point.
I like helping out with this because it's going to get us a lot of like points with people that
All right.
we can abuse.
To Rhodes then.
Even though California really does not give a fuck about these people. He likes the, but the goons, I mean, he saw the goons as like potential allies / enemies at all times. He's very neutral when it came to the goons. He respected them, but like at the same time, he was either hoping for their like help or their destruction at all times.
They might have her body locked away in a room in there. I might have to ask a lawman at some point to unlock it to get her body.
We
Nicely or aggressively.
You can ride on the back of my horse, Lottie, as you try to think of which way we go to ask this lawman. That should give you time, right?
Yeah.
Are you going to join?
Sure. Apparently
don't
it's
think you should
dangerous
come
in
to town.
thieves right now.
Damn right
That's
it
all
is.
bad.
Could use a night to explore other ventures than constant bloodshed.
Yes, and I need to...
If we stop by a town, though, I could put on a disguise. I have a new outfit I just got. I stole it from some European man.
I see.
I don't understand
my
what he said,
best
but he said
disguise,
Corva a
so-
lot.
Okay, where are we going?
We'll follow an indie.
Lost in, so let's go the Emerald Way.
Oh, I don't know if I'm
It'll take more time this way.
a most suitable horse rider.
Eaten by wildlife will be successful.
I think you'll be fine.
I don't know, barely made it through thieves by the skin of my teeth.
But if I kill you on this journey, I think that's signed my death sentence.
100%, yeah. They're gonna kill you. Criminal scum. I miss St. John so much. I also heard that you made Street Gibson your new nemesis. I've never been so jealous in my life. We keep missing each other? I have a bit that I've been trying to do for a while now. I've sent out like mercenaries to do like an evil little thing to like lure St. John out of hiding, quote unquote.
When I
but-
said that your suggestion was humane, do you not find yourself a humane person?
I think that was the first time anybody's ever addressed me as anything like that.
Compassionate?
Usually I'm called cruel and a witch.
I can see how you would think that, yes. It does seem to be the consensus when people meet you for some reason. But you know, when Lucius spoke of you, it was always with great compassion and about your empathy. Does that surprise you? Now I was asking Tia, but she might be too far behind.
Yeah, I think we're a little too far behind.
Don't make me laugh. I'm far too depressed.
Another wayward wanderer.
I had the same thought.
We'll have our time for sure. The terrifying emote. His big forehead keeps coming at me.
Lottie, you'll be the first thing we... Don't worry, we'll help you next. Just be strong for a little while longer. Can you do that for me? Find inner strength. That's all that I ask.
For context, me and Indy have gone swimming together once, but don't worry, he means nothing to me.
I
You shouldn't be telling people about our secret
I'm
swimming
shocked.
rendezvous. Have you ever watched him swim, Tia?
I-
It should definitely be on your bucket list.
I have not. Can you swim?
Well,
He can
yes.
swim. He can swim. Is that fucking train somewhere? No, I thought I heard the chugging of a train.
There was a train around earlier.
I see. I'm hearing the echoes of a train that once was.
The ghost train.
Something like that.
I think your brain's gone off the rails.
Alright, you got me. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Just going back to New Austin on instinct.
If we're gonna pass by that circus, I think I might be able to grab a small change of clothes.
That's a very smart idea, actually.
Yes, we can do that. I think
'Cause-
Lottie and I should be fine. But,
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm currently wanted for treason.
treason, is that what they say?
Treason and a lot of murder.
Alright. We'll get you a different change of clothes.
Is it murder if it's done in acts of war?
I wonder if that's considered a war crime. I don't know if that's better or worse.
I'm a war criminal. Shall return.
I heard you.
I might weigh down your horse a little bit, but
Oh dear lord. You
I saw you riding into thieves earlier, didn't I?
you might have.
And you didn't say hello.
I was in disguise. Also, I was doing.
I
saved a damsel in distress named Varric today. In this outfit. Yeah. And, I called myself Sir Travis of Thieves.
I knew a Barrack once, but he was like a rider of death. I would never assume that he would need anyone's saving.
Well, he did. Half eaten by wolves near the telegram station in Rhodes. I walked up to him, kicked the wolf that was eating him in the nose. And then one of his friends rode up and I said, here, your damsel, verily saved by Sir Travis of Thieves.
Barrack is
the knight in shining armor, indeed.
I was, yeah.
Barrack is actually a very vicious hunter, if you will. If he catches your scent and if he wants you, he'll find you. He once chased me around the crossing for 2.5 hours. Relentlessly, without break.
Oh my god.
Is it like a sexual thing?
No, he was very upset with the quills thing.
Oh.
You see, Zip had tried to kill his mother. His mother was riding with Varric. His mother convinced Varric to kill us. It was a whole thing. They kissed and made up afterwards. The death part in being hunted was swept under the rug. But he is a very ferocious hunter once he gets a hold of your scent.
Just like the wolves that nearly ate him to death.
Oof. Oh. Sorry, forgive me for thinking we were taking the roads when we saw a train earlier. Forgive me.
I was testing your skills.
Hello.
St. John.
Can we go back?
We
I want to.
can't.
Oh,
No, it's Lance. We're not. No.
What is it? What?
I've been trying to kidnap him
No.
for 2 weeks.
Do you really want to? Do you really want to go back? Do you really want to? Because if we kidnap him, I've got no chance of getting to Dan Lynn's body.
You know, I won't.
Why do you want Dan
God.
Lynn? Not Dan Lynn. Why do you want St. John? Was that St. John?
No, that was Lance.
No, it was Lance.
Oh,
It was
Jesus.
Lance.
Please, I can't kidnap Lance again.
No, listen,
Huxley will crucify me.
I'm gonna keep him for several days until we can lure St. John out of hiding, and then we're gonna make them duel each other in honorable combat in a mud pit.
That sounds wonderful, and I kind of want to watch.
But we need Lance. I have like 4 sets of mercenaries looking for Lance.
And we let him go.
Why don't you send them a tip then? Send them a telegram.
I don't keep their telegrams. What do I look like? A decent employer? These aren't goons who believe in my ideals. These are henchmen that are doing it for money.
I see. I see.
There's a difference.
Lance is somebody I'm trying to battle in chess also.
Perfect. We'll have days to do it when we have them captive.
That is true. What are we calling you? Just so I know.
I don't think I should go by Sir Travis of Thieves. I think that's a giveaway.
No, Yes, I think so. I think we need to come up with a name for you that we all know and agree upon.
I don't know. Maybe Henry. No, that's too good. Something else.
Lottie? No, it's okay.
I
was about to pick you up.
No, that's who we're picking up.
Amazing.
You look fucking ridiculous, by the way.
What do you mean? I look elegant.
You
This
look
is
like a...
European fashion.
You look fucking ridiculous.
Sir Job. He's a biblical name.
Job, that's the name that you want.
I don't see Charlie yet.
No, I just see sunshine. I mean,
Be careful you don't step on Ida. Oh, don't touch him.
what?
I mean, I don't want to be too loud and wake Ida up.
Still $100.
What do you have there?
$100.
Did you just rob Sunshine?
Yes. He
You're
would
lucky he
find it
doesn't.
really funny.
You're lucky he would. And he doesn't need it. Just get right by Ida.
Sneak buyout. Should shoot her while she's sleeping.
No, don't shoot her.
No,
Don't shoot
no,
her.
I need to take a nap. My eyes hurt.
Okay.
Stealing $100 from Sunshine's corpse is probably the coldest thing we could have done.
Would you get the fuck away from me, please?
Stop standing there, you weird cripple. About to kick your cane out from under your feet. Let you eat shit.
I'm about to throw you in a frozen river and watch you freeze to death like a popsicle.
You ain't throwing shit anyway. Touch your toes, but you can't.
I don't know, I'm missing a few ribs. I bet you I could do it.
Oh my
About to fix your lungs with this bellows. Shove it down your throat and start pumping.
I don't even know how to respond to that one.
Also, I'm very willing to help you steal Sunshine.
No, Andy was right.
He already paid my fine, my fee.
Andy's right. We should give it a few more days.
Yeah, I think so. Do you think Ada's gonna notice I took his last $100?
Probably not.
I think he would have found it really funny.
I think so too.
You know, that day he was complaining that I was bleeding him dry because he'd given me quite a lot of money over the last week and then paid for new outfits.
Now he's got $1 for the ferryman, and that's it.
Well, it's nice that you left in one.
I was thinking about taking it too. I just think I might have woken up Ida for this jingling coin. I also offered to shoot Ida while she slept, but Indy said no. She was right there on the floor, vulnerable.
No,
It'd be
I
really
can't.
easy.
I can't really say much. I was sleeping next to Ramon for a long time before they buried him.
Like in a romantic sense, or
No.
thank goodness.
Oh, there's a stables here. I
There
need to go
is,
to the
yes.
stables very quickly. Where are the...
It's at the end of the road. I gotta go check my telegram. Clank, 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 clank.
Anyone? Alright, I'll send it. Dexter's around. You're always so excited.
Did you find who you're looking for?
Oh, we did for some time, but, well, she was surrounded by a bunch of people.
Hate to see it.
Yes, but we're patient. Did you find yours?
I did.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, luckily they're already dead. Easy to find when they're already dead.
That is convenient. Who is dead?
Dan Lynn, Sunshine, bunch of people.
Oh, I'll have to remove Sunshine from my newsletter then.
Yep. His body's in the Undertaker's right here in Rhodes.
No. Good to know.
Yeah.
Didn't know him too well, unfortunately.
Yeah, me neither.
You have a good day.
You too. My lady.
Okay. So,
What?
for some reason I can't put this in a box. I'm
Also, I
very irritated about that. But I want you to have this.
Oh, thank you. Hold this.
Just what I always wanted.
Some goil. We'll go to the bank. Clank, 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 clank. They're Travis of Thieves tonight. All right, there we go.
Unfortunate if somebody were to rob the bank.
Don't
So
tempt
we're
me.
putting stuff away. What, do you just have a supply of dynamite?
I do.
What, in the bank or something?
You know, sometimes I used to do that actually in my safety deposit box. Underneath some papers and documents, I had a stick of dynamite and some lockpicks. Just for the irony of it.
If you're robbing a bank like this, I definitely want to dress like this too. And join you.
If we cross the water, I think it'd be very difficult. Get shot
It would
down.
be. If we
I
go
was
somewhere warm, it's also going to be very sweaty.
Yep. I was thinking about doing a bit where if it starts raining, just to like freeze and in a pose and like and then not move until someone puts gun oil on my joints.
Like you're a tin man.
Like the Tin Man, yeah.
That was. It's a very funny image, but don't get yourself shot for it, please.
I think it might be worth it. See, this is my secret life away from thieves. Is in Thieves, I have to be the general, the leader. But when I'm in disguise and I'm around doing my own thing, I can get a reprieve. I can breathe. I can talk with people. But as soon as badges are involved, it's all business. I'm gonna change
It's
my
back to
outfit.
slaying gods.
Yeah, back to slaying gods. Even this would be a good outfit for it, I think. Let me get us something more, a little more flexible. Clank, 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 clank.
Huh.
Now I'm dressed like someone who really likes coffee.
That's not what I was thinking, but I see it now.
Mm-hmm.
I was more picturing you with a pickaxe and being a little bit grumpy.
I was thinking that I'd have a name in this one, like something like Gargamel or something.
Right.
I'm gonna take the glasses off for this one. I wear the glasses in too many outfits. This hat so much.
I think you look charming.
I feel like I'm dressed like Gabe. Have you met Gabe?
I can't say that I have.
He's part of Thieves Landing. He's been around much lately, but he gets herbs and a bunch of other stuff. He lost his leg in a law raid on thieves the other day. Not the other day, but like a month ago.
Oh, then yes, I have. Long white hair?
Yes.
Yes, I have met him. He was rather pleasant to talk with.
think it'll be fine.
Perhaps we can clean it a little later.
Sure. You know, this town seems to be pretty, uneventful.
Yes, it is rather quiet, isn't it? Did the
Usually
others go
means
back
there's something.
inside?
I think so. We go in. Might mean there's something going on out of west, though, if it's this empty out here.
I don't know if I want to go in.
Come on.
You should say goodbye to him too, Tia, when Lottie is done. Moment with him again. I told the same to Lottie when Lottie said she wasn't ready. As tomorrow, Ida could be awake. You might not get that private moment. Trust me.
Also, if you hear running water, it's just Ida. Don't worry about it.
Yes, perhaps. But you deserve to have this moment with him as well. If we can't get Charlie, then this is a good enough reason why we came here.
The fucking the detail of red-haired woman sleeping on the floor. I have to fuck with that.
I'm
There's
not
no
sure
way I
how
can't
to see
not fuck with that stupid detail.
For me,
I don't think
he
Saturn
can
would be
still
too
hear
angry at
you,
me.
Tia. He's not yet crossed into the happy hunting ground to his next life. In these days after he's died, his spirit can still hear you and still remembers you, but the longer you wait, the less he's able to hold on. Please. Please don't wait too long. You have the right, and he has the right to hear your last words. He died loving you. Let him take that love into the next life too, so that he has that good medicine to start out anew. It's never easy to say goodbye to someone you truly adore and who truly loved you unconditionally. But a stranger told me that death is a constant. It's a reminder of fleeting happiness. So you should celebrate that happiness one last time with him.
Very well. Never had a man clean his shoes so loudly.
Sorry, what?
You know, I'm just going to step outside for a moment. I think I left.
What'd you say?
She's stepping out for fresh air.
Hmm.
She said she forgot the fresh air there. I think she might try to escape so she doesn't have to say goodbye to sunshine.
Fair enough, fair enough. It'll haunt her later. You
Maybe
know,
you should go comfort her.
no.
We shouldn't linger too long. I believe there's lawmen in town.
Unfortunate. Well, we'll leave after you say goodbye to sunshine. You know, there was a woman who died a long time ago.
Travis, no offense, you speak so fucking loud.
God forbid, it's a
God
small
forbid you
building.
shut the fuck up for like 2 seconds or whisper.
The nerve. Anyways.
Yeah, we're
There
going to have to
was,
get real close, otherwise we can't heat.
There were people mourning. Just really inconvenient to my talking. Okay, anyways. So there was a woman a long time ago who died, and I cared for her greatly. But I wasn't sure where she was kept. And she rotted in this building for months. By the time I was able to properly say goodbye to her, she was a mess. Just a rotted corpse, falling apart at the seams. I had to put her body into individual sacks and hang it off of my saddlebag before I could bury her. If I could get the opportunity to say goodbye to her when she still looked like the way I remember her, I would. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
I understand what you're saying.
Now, he's gross looking in there, but he still looks like sunshine.
still think he looks handsome. He doesn't look any different to me.
Oh, perfect. Best to say goodbye that way. So, lawman be damned. You take as much time as you need.
I do not want to risk your capture.
They won't capture him if he's in mourning.
I'm not mourning.
You could say that you are.
Then I'd be lying.
The principle's what you make it, fella. If you have to lie to get out of something crucial, then lie.
They won't get me. I'm as fast as the wind.
I hope you always stay that way, California. Like the wind.
I think I could stay that way for a while. That would ruin my purpose. Thieves' Landing would be leaderless.
Yes, you're correct.
And hell, they might hang me too. I don't want that. So I don't think I'll be captured today.
I can see why people are drawn to you. You have a charisma about you that makes people feel invincible. That makes them feel like you're invincible. Zip Quill was like that. He would smile and he would laugh, and he told the best jokes. But his eyes were always cold and distant. More so at the end of his life. I think he told us that he was going to England, but he didn't have much hope for himself that he would actually make it there. But the lie, or the comfort he told us, was for us.
I learned a lot of things from that man.
He took the largest steps I've ever seen. And he seemed larger than life most of the time. You're going to make a memorable and good leader to your own standards, Callie. And when you go, your people will remember you like I remember Zip Quill, whether you want them to or not. I hope that your career here is as wild and as free as the wind, so that people always remember you such.
I appreciate that. You want to hear a story about Zip Quill?
Always and forever.
So, as you might know, me and Cucamonga, I hate saying his name nowadays, but we ran with Zip for a good while. until he hurt the woman that I was talking about that rotted in this building. But he made me trust him. And I told him things that I told nobody else. My weaknesses. And one weakness being a stuffed dog. You see, I was just a kid then. And the only thing I had left in my family was that stuffed dog. And Zip Quill helped me move it from Van Horn all the way to Thieves Landing. But when I got in trouble, you see, with Zip Quill, when I shot Zip Quill through the window in Armadillo for hurting that woman that I loved. He knew how to get to me. He took that stuffed dog. And I assumed it to be gone forever. Along with that woman that I'd loved. I never went back to that apartment until after Zip died. I spoke to him before he died, right? We were amenable, but we'd never be friends again. Too much hurt between us. But after he died, I needed to find a purpose, and I found it in Thieves Landing. And so I went into that hotel room. That room I'd abandoned, that Zip had access to, and he probably used from time to time. All my furniture was gone, my bed destroyed, trash on the floor. There's only two things that were nice in that room. One, a large couch that I have in my new hotel room. Zip's couch. And sitting on that couch was that stuffed dog I thought he had destroyed.
No, he kept it in his apartment for a good long time, and he told no one to touch it or he'd kill them. But he often patted it for luck. I suppose before he put it back where it belonged. Zipquill was a monster. But for people that he truly had affection for, he always showed a little bit of empathy when they needed it most. He never truly said a bad word about you to the gang. He said he was pissed that he was shot by you.
I mean, who wouldn't be?
But you know, when he said that he was pissed that you shot him, he always had a little smirk. As if amused that someone would shoot the infamous Zip Quill still to this day. Like it was refreshing.
I learned a lot from him.
I think he learned a lot from you too, Kelly.
That's a shame.
I don't think so. After all, Zipquill is a selective learner. He only learns what he truly wants to and throws out the rest of the garbage.
He did throw out a lot of garbage.
That's right.
Whenever the lawmen talk about him in disdain, it makes me smile.
Yeah, me too.
Well, Tia, I think this is your time.
You can do it, Tia. Just remember, say everything that's in your heart, even if you don't think it's important. Just speak until the important things flow out of you naturally.
But remember to say goodbye when you're done. Otherwise, he'll linger in your thoughts.
I'll remember that. Thank you.
You want to come in close, Lottie? We should whisper.
I am so sorry. I did not know anyone was in here. I'm sorry.
It's all right. We were just reminiscing, Zipquill.
You probably never met him.
Probably never met him.
I met him a few times.
He was a real bastard, that fellow.
Wasn't he, though? In the best kind of way. He never once abandoned me, you know. There was many times he should have. He should have cut me from the gang and shot me for some of the things that I did. He never scolded me or told me that he was disappointed or cut me from the gang. Even when I
that's a
was
shame.
wrong. I think so too. I think he would have done a lot better without me and had a lot less stress.
I think he learned from that mistake. I think that's why he kicked me from his gang.
No, you know, I think he kicked you because he knew that you could take it. But I think for me, he knew that I needed him. Right until the very end, like Millie did. Like Millie still does. I don't think she'll ever be back, California. Maybe once. But I think her heart is broken. Far beyond repair.
Good. Maybe she'll leave this place. Go to England.
Take Bud with her. Maybe they'll start a new Quillian family.
Gonna
Oh,
go
Andy.
destroy England, make America 2 or something.
That's right. I think the rest of us will be fine.
Yeah, I think so.
Of course, we've got the infamous California looking after us and thieves.
I mean,
How could
looking
we
after
not
is
be?
quite a stretch. I mean, you only do so much.
I understand.
You know, I can confidently say, no disrespect, mind you, I don't mean to offend. I won't morning sunshine.
I'm not offended.
I've always seen him as an equal. I've always rooted for him and rooted against him at the same time. Some days I wanted his help, other days I wanted to destroy him. Sometimes both at the same time. He was a good leader. He genuinely cared for his people. He was warm. I think he was warm in the ways that I'm cold.
I think he grew into the name Sunshine.
He was Mr. Heatmaster and I was Mr. Freeze.
One can find comfort in the cold. California. It takes a certain type of person. But sometimes the tranquil coldness of an unknown frontier is all some dream of. I can't say that I'm one of those people because I fell in love with sunshine, the warmth that it brings. But I think there are certain other people here that embrace that coldness full-heartedly. And the
I'm afraid they're gonna
occasional
melt.
genuine comment that comes from you.
I don't know.
I do.
Don't know what to do with that creature in there.
You don't have to do anything. She's perfectly capable of doing herself.
No, I'm
Whatever that
aware.
might be.
But I made a promise to myself I'd never be as weak as I once was again, but she's... She makes me falter. I'm starting to understand what Sunshine meant when he shot Ida.
I'm starting to understand what you meant by you didn't want to feel anything again.
And I understand you both, having shot and killed my Ida, and having thought to myself, I shall never feel again. And yet here I am, mourning the warmest man who's ever walked this crossing.
You know, we all have one thing in common.
What's that?
We're a bunch of fools.
You are correct. You are correct. But we're outlaws, and we always want more. We want more wealth, more power,
More time.
and more people. No matter in which capacity you want them all. Zip died in a very similar way to Sunshine. Not at the hands of a witch, but in front of his people, protecting his people, shielding his people. because of love.
He used to say quite a lot that me and Cucamonga were going to be the death of him. He was half right.
Yes, he was.
I still plan to duel him.
I profoundly hope one day, if he ever wanders back to this crossing of ours, that he will grant you that opportunity. What a beautiful end to the Zip Quill story, to the friendship he once had for his last two apprentices to duel one another.
Okay, I think I've said everything.
Sure.
There's one more thing I have to say to him that I didn't, that California reminded me to do. I have to say goodbye.
So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye.
Thank you.
I'm going to go back outside and get some air.
American whiskey?
Best
What's wrong with you?
California's finest whiskey.
I've always been an Irish whiskey type of gal. My
Gotta support your
ex-boyfriend.
country.
Ugh, no, my ex-boyfriend, he's from Northern Ireland. Forced me to only drink that for a long time.
Now you're stuck with brand loyalty. That lady that walked in here stumbling was a deputy.
Yes, she was.
Carter, I think. Might be a trick going out there.
I'm not wanted. I could go out there. Is it Is it strange that I can't even cry over someone that I was in
Till
love
I
with?
see you again in our next life.
No. Sometimes you just have no more tears.
I'm ready.
Alright, let me go out first just to check, okay?
The rest of your gang are probably gonna die following me. I hope you trained them well. I envied you, you little shit.
Miss Travis in here?
I had to say goodbye.
There are no deputies.
Oh, perfect. I still hate this hat.
Do you want to get a different hat?
No. I hate it so much no one will ever just, figure out it's me.
I mean, I like your hair like that.
Look. You like my fam?
I do.
I stole this from a deputy right before we shot someone from.
I see.
Who did you steal it from?
Oh, there's a name on it. 1 second. P. Swindle.
You know,
I'm not sure if I've met them.
Very fancy.
I still have that horse brush you gave me ages ago.
Well, that belonged to that vampire woman?
Yeah, the very fancy one you gave me.
Yep.
Yeah, I've never let that go.
Yeah, I robbed her outside the telegram
Wait.
office in Rhodes. She's wearing a veil to keep her out of the sun. That Nosferatu-looking creature.
Sounds ridiculous. Who would wear a veil? If they're
Some
not a
sort of-
mourning.
Some sort of Nosferatu. A genuine Dracula.
Well, she can't really be a vampire. That's ridiculous.
Oh, I don't think it's actually. She probably has some sort of skin condition or something.
No, that's not real. Sure.
Well, what should we do now?
Well, I mean, Charlie's body ain't ready to be buried, apparently, so...
No, I'm gonna try to get it from the deputies tomorrow.
And then Ida's gonna pee her pants from her hand being in that warm water.
I'll telegram Ida and tell her we were here.
Well, then she's gonna know that...
She might discern from the telegram who was responsible for the water,
her piss
yes.
pants.
Can we go back to Thieves?
Yeah, sure. Should be a bunch of dead deputies there.
Hopefully.
That or there's 6 dirty boys going to jail. But I received a telegram from somebody.
Have you not checked it? Is that why?
I think it's from Layla. She stays in thieves sometimes that apparently 8 Law were fighting the 6 dirty boys.
No, I pity the 8 Law.
Me too. Me too. Zhao's with them too. Zhao's been wanted for murder since he got here. He's facing the executioner's noose. Or firing squad.
I see.
He's been facing constant death for months. It's drove him crazy, I think.
It's made him fight harder. Dougie's really come a long way. I met him 2 years ago, you know. Him and Slick Rick. They gave me my first job in the crossing. Couple of fools they let people think that they were. They might still be a little bit foolish. But man, how they've grown tough. I'm almost proud.
I love this song.
Apologies. I'm not the most confident horse rider. I just want to make sure that I don't kill us both.
Oh, it's all right. Feel free.
Well, I like Thieves Landing not shooting me, so perhaps I'll keep it in my best interests to keep you safe for now.
Well, I mean, if we both die, I have no worries.
Ah, then we'll be reunited in death.
My biggest worry is what if we run into all the people we killed along the way? Ugh.
Oh no, I wouldn't like that one bit.
I have a lot of explaining to do.
A lot of explaining, a lot of... Oh, what a terrible thought.
A lot of young men
Would you
have
like to play
duels.
chess?
I would.
Your place or mine?
I think we could do my place.
I think your place is a lot nicer than mine, considering.
I'll have to get you a key. If you ever need money, there's a bunch of gold bars in there. I use them as decoration.
I couldn't take your gold bars. That would be... Do we really want to risk the crossing? Oh, well, I guess we are. That's fine.
You know, this one time I was on a train and I saw these two fellas running down the tracks. The larger one, like, started holding on to the railing, worried he was going to fall off. And one had to run back, get him, and then they ran and almost got run over until they jumped off the ledge at the last minute.
That is terrifying.
Yeah, yeah. I heard those same fellas found a body near the creek. Apparently a train had hit them.
What?
Yeah. There's a picture of them in the paper. They were just standing next to each other.
That... Oh.
There's trees.
No, I've been riding the horse all day. Please, I can't do it anymore. I was so good about it. I was so good. I can't.
Tia gave up.
I don't want
She's
to
not
talk about...
equestrian. What's the name of this horse?
Andromeda.
Alright, Andromeda. You ain't no fella, but you'll do.
What does Andromeda mean?
It's a very good question.
Well, you see, it's two words in Latin mixed together. Andro and Meta.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
I thought most names had meanings behind them.
It's a story. More than anything. One of the ones from the stars that my father used to tell me.
I see.
Andro being Latin for space, and Mita being Latin for things.
That horse seems rabid. I would be very careful of it.
You kill that horse. Put him down for the good of the community.
Oh, look, there's another one ahead. Oh, no,
This
that
one's
one has
got
a rider.
We should put him down for the good of the community. Well, howdy there, fellow. Oh my God. Goodness gracious. I'm putting my hands up. Don't kill me.
Funny movements now, or you all gonna die.
This is a fearsome looking fella. Wow, we better do what he says.
You just go around
I'm out
pointing
robbing,
guns
guys.
at people. What is wrong with you? Are
You didn't
fucking
recognize
serious
him?
right now?
I almost.
Hey, Croc, hello!
No, you couldn't have, because I would have catched the bullet in my beard.
He woulda. He woulda.
Hello, Lottie.
No, Finn.
I haven't seen you in so long.
And you won't see her for a long time after this because she's dying, fella.
Oh my.
No, she's not.
Is that how you just want to break the news, everyone, for me?
No, because
Yep.
everyone's been saying, "Oh, Lottie got lung disease. Lottie got lung disease," but that's not true. Because I know.
How's it going, guys? Croc
I'm
sends his
gonna
love?
fix you. I'm
Well,
No,
I
it's
send it
fine.
right
I'm gonna
back.
fix you.
Get the fuck out in a second.
You're gonna fix me.
Yep, you're gonna get better. I'm gonna heal you.
How would you do that, Finn?
Croc, that beautiful bastard.
Well, I haven't been around for a long time, and because I
Croc
haven't
played a
been
song
around, that's
from
why things have been
2010s
going
and
so
called it
fast.
old.
So I've been.
I'm playing a song
going
from the
around and I've
60s
been
right now.
Fixing things and making things right, and I think everything should be in order now. We should be back on the correct path. And also, I'm gonna make you lots of tea.
Let me see the oldest song I got in
I
here.
think that sounds nice.
He called us all old and sent us here?
Yeah, it sounds
Fuck.
nice, Finn.
He knows I'm a boomer. 30 years old.
Just
I'm
don't die, please.
close to death. Let me play a truly ancient song, guys. Truly ancient song.
Hi everyone. Are you guys going to Thieves?
We were
Yeah.
going to see it. There was a massacre there.
Apparently,
there
Dirty Balls
was.
are killing
There was
people.
like a million dead horses on the ground.
No. Who won?
It looks like our boys, but I'm not sure because I went to go to the medical office and there was loads of law in the medical office. So
I had to play Weezer just because it's painful.
it's hard to say though.
The song is from 2006. It's old. To be honest, 2006, you know, that's pretty old. All right, that's it's before World of Warcraft, you know what I mean? Before World of Warcraft is pretty old. He was born in the late 1900s. I was born in 94, baby! 1994! The best year! Nothing bad in 19... Nothing bad happened in 1994! Except OJ. The OJ thing happened. But besides that... BC means before Cataclysm. Take it easy. See you later, man. See you later.
Oh, same before.
You know, we should probably bury the extra bits of him.
No, I like having him out.
He's gonna start to smell.
This is how
I
we
like
get
having him
cholera.
out.
This is how we get disease. You realize that, don't?
Good. We'll get the Benoit plague.
This is what I want to avoid.
No, we don't want the
for
plague. We
my
don't
gang
want the plague.
members.
We can get everyone
excuse
that's
me.
died, everyone, and put them all together.
You can only preserve people for so long before they just start
Why
to
don't we
rot
just
anyway.
pick a building in Thieves, and then when all our friends die, we just bury them behind that one building?
The
Did
human
you
suit.
see how disgusting
I
he
think that
looked in
sounds.
there?
You know, that
I
does
can
sound.
only
That sounds like a
imagine what
really good
Charlie looks
idea.
like.
I feel like
It does sound like a good idea.
it's
I
like
think.
that's
Just
a
one-
family trait of mine. I think.
Just like a one signature place.
We need to find out what Ramiro wants if he dies.
I don't care. My name is Ramiro. I'm never going to die.
Just put me in a hole.
In the
It
ground.
looks like he's here with us right now. Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
I mean, not all of the Saint Benoit's over there. I mean, look.
I don't want to see inside that barrel. I'd rather look inside the coffin.
He's coming along nicely. He's coming along
Did
nicely.
you see some little freak like stole a piece of his body over there?
What?
There's some missing.
Yeah, you know it. All right. Well, to be fair, you know.
Who?
I don't know. It's what he would have wanted.
Hey,
It's what he
listen, I
would have
think
wanted.
it's what he would have wanted. Yeah.
I think that's the part that Finn wanted, though.
No! How is he gonna come back as a revenant?
Revenants have no bones.
Oh yeah. Phew.
I gotta place his skull on my.
On your
armoire.
pillow. I think you should put it on your pillow.
I'll put
I think-
someone's skull on my pillow.
Can you put my skull on your pillow when I die? No, I think that's a little too intimate. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a little strange. Albert gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much.
You put
Thanks
me
so
on
much,
the shelf
friend.
though, like in your office.
Can
Shelf
you
next
guys
to main
do?
wall.
You guys can pickle
Yeah.
me.
What?
You can pickle me.
Pickled you? Pickled
Yeah, you can
Finn?
pick- like a like a shrunken head, but you could do a shrunken fin and hang me off like your belt loop.
How do they,
No,
how do they
no,
shrink
that's
their heads?
some real voodoo shit. I don't know about that.
You don't like a tiny little
You think-
shrunken fin?
Do you think they actually shrink the heads, or do you think they're all just feet eye?
No, I've read about this. No, they actually shrink it. They actually shrink it. It's a process. It's a really long process.
Do they remove the skull, or is the skull
No,
still
the
in
skull's still in there.
there? What? How does it get so small?
Something to do with what they treat it with. I think I'm lying right now.
I think so. I think we should shrink Indy's head. Indy, we volunteered your head to get shrunken.
What?
Your head's gonna get shrunk. Sorry to tell you, fella.
Right. Well, if you die, don't worry. We'll take your skull and we'll keep it somewhere nice and we'll polish it and we'll look after it.
You promise though?
We'll
do you
give it some
promise?
food every now and then. Make sure that it gets sunlight,
Well,
water.
I mean, Saint
Because if
Benoit
I
skull.
die, I don't want my body to go to waste. You know.
We're gonna get a whispering stone and shove it into Saint Benoit's skull.
I'm gonna take that whispering stone and shove it up someone's ass. To be honest, I'm tired of hearing about that thing.
What's wrong with the whispering stone?
People want to talk about witches and voodoo and all this stupid shit, but like don't want to talk about the fucking whispering stone. Tired of hearing about it.
You gotta watch out for the whispering stone. Because it's an evil artifact that killed Sunshine.
I'm
think
worried
that's
that
what-
it
I
was
think
me. I'm
that's what
worried that it was
inevitably
me
killed
that
Sunshine
killed
is the-
Sunshine.
Everything went down
Why
ever since
would
he got the
you have
whispering
killed
stone.
Sunshine?
You remember what he said that day? And you remember what he said to me in
Oh
Armadillo?
my god, that was like, oh my god.
Do you remember what he said? And I turned it
He
back
was
on him.
he's a completely different person then though.
What
Yeah, but I turned it.
That was posted before his
He
death.
said, Finn, the ranchers are gonna come down and they're gonna shoot you in Thieves Landing and you're gonna die. This is the prophecy. This is my prophecy.
That didn't happen though.
And I said to him, no. Turned
Sunshine
around.
said this?
Yeah, I said turned around, reflected back on you, reflected back on you, turned around, reflected back on you.
Yeah, he also told me that someone that I would consider the love of my life would probably kill me.
He liked to make prophecies. He liked to make prophecies.
Yeah.
But he
Turns
was
out
wrong.
it's just lung cancer.
We killed the ranchers. We killed the Seth Kelly. I crushed Seth Kelly's head in my hands.
Anyways,
Sorry.
so we're gonna take this evil stone, and we're gonna shove it into Saint Benoit's skull so it'll neutralize it.
Neutralize it. I thought it was going to empower it.
Well, I mean, it won't be the Whispering Stone anymore. It'll just be the Skull of Benoit.
The Stone of Benoit.
The Skull of Benoit. And
The
then
Skull
it'll,
of Benoit.
if you hold it up to your ear, it whispers sweet secrets into your ear, like how to grave dig and what bones are sell for the most.
That day where you got out of Sissika and you looked so weak, you hadn't eaten. And I said to him, we need to get food. And he left for like 3 hours and came back with
Like one chicken.
one turkey over his shoulder. He said, Finn, I did it.
He was a saint.
He was, man. He was.
He was very kind.
He's the kindest. I mean, to the living. To the dead, he was probably a right bastard, but...
You know, I talked to him the day... What day did he die? I talked to him, like, days ago.
Probably died that day.
God damn it.
Was he injured?
No, he was standing next to his horse. He's brushing his horse, taking care of him.
He was injured the day he died.
Saint Benoit, sweet boy, Saint Benoit.
Martin said that he went to go talk to the Bruja.
Yeah, apparently he went to go talk to the Bruja to figure out what to do about this rune on my hand.
It's not the rune that's killing you.
No, it's lung cancer. I've already told you.
Is it definitely
I still
lung
think
cancer?
it's crazy you're dying from a zodiac
I don't know.
sign.
I don't know if it's cancer. It's just my lungs are failing.
I was born in July. Does that mean I'm also dying?
Yeah. Most
Damn.
evil of them all, the July birthers. Finn, you being shirtless, shoeless, with a fake beard on right now is really doing something to me. Thank you.
You like it?
Yeah, I love it.
It's for you.
Finn,
You're so sweet.
you have to be the one to put down Lottie. It's the prophecy.
Honestly, I would be fucking honored.
I'm the executioner of Thieves Landing.
Yes, you are.
Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna kill you all. One
Thanks,
day.
man. You trying to lay on the coffin?
Yeah, I wanna lie with him.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, there you go.
Howdy.
Would you like a commemorative piece of Saint Benoit?
I'm okay. I didn't really know him.
Did you not know him?
Shame. You two would probably have been best friends.
Probably.
We're trying to do like an orthodox thing where you can sort of come and like look at the body of the saint, you know? We can plate his toe in gold. That's what they do in Spain and that. They have like boxes with their saints in and you go up to it and you go, oh, Dore Marisha.
Am I?
I don't know if they say that.
Oh.
I don't know what it is about that fake beard you have, but it's falling apart at the seams. I can see right through it.
He's telling me this isn't a good disguise.
Well, it also is the same, different color than your hair.
No. Oh, got a detective over here, have we? Got a perceptive type, is it?
Detective
Yeah.
Layla.
I just kidnapped a detective.
Oh, which one?
Her name is Dalloway.
Oh, my aunt.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
I just wanted to know how long I was wanted for.
Did she tell you?
Yeah, 5,300 days.
That's pretty impressive. So, does anyone know how that fight with the dirty boys in law turned out?
Yeah, they shot him all down. So
Oh,
the dirty boy shot all of the law down.
Oh, perfect.
They've been
It
getting shot
happened
here a
like
lot, man.
Just like
right
them
over
down
there
here.
too.
I mean, they came to a war zone. Not what they expected.
I can't believe they ran away yesterday.
They were afraid.
They ran. They saw Ramiro lying on the ground and they said, "No!"
They saw
He's
him on
doing
the
the
ground.
thing. He's doing the thing.
They knew that we would be enraged by his loss. They were right. We were going to flank the shit out of them, and they retreated at the right time. If they hadn't retreated, we probably would have decimated their ranks. Laid into them. We just went to go see Sunshine. Well, I mean, we didn't go to see Sunshine. We went to go get another corpse, but the mortician was still working on it.
Oh, the Sunshine was in there.
Yeah, so was Ada, and she was sleeping on the floor. So I put her hand in a glass of warm water.
When is Sunshine gonna have a funeral?
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully in the next 2 or 3 days. I don't know.
Gonna have to get a nice outfit.
Yeah. Got to show up and pay respects.
Yes, I'll. There's many. You know, he was one of the first people I met when I first moved here.
If we bury Sunshine and Ida's there, please don't let her kill me. I will lose my fucking mind.
Nah, don't worry.
Does she want to kill you?
And if she does kill me, will you please shoot her dead?
If she even looks at you the wrong way, I'll do a flying kick in her head.
But trust
Thank
me,
you,
that would
sweet
be...
angels.
If she's causing problems for you, then I'll kill her with my hands.
All I have to do is just unleash Zhao. As if to say Zhao and then point, and then she'd be obliterated. She'd just turn to dust in front of him. He was riding with the Dirty Boys today. Did he help with that gunfight against Law?
I'm not sure. Probably.
Did he hit it?
Yeah, but it just died on top of the thing.
Oh. Get some rocks, knock it down. I'll change out of this outfit. I don't feel iconic enough. You know what we should do?
What's that?
We should all make a bunch of little necklaces out of his small bones. Like drill holes through each one of his like foot bones. There's like 80 feet bones, right? And then we
Did
like,
Saint Benoit consent to any of this when he was alive?
yeah. Why do you think we're doing it?
Okay then.
To be honest, I find this a horribly morbid thing. If it was up to me, I'd just bury him in the ground. But Saint Benoit, you know, he was the Bone Lord. That was his whole thing.
Yeah, this is great for him.
I mean, I already have his skull. I mean, it's going to be, like, you know, in my room.
I love how we're just admiring his dismantled body right now, too.
You should have seen when I was dismantling. I have never had to mutilate a body like this before. It was a new thing for me.
That's crazy, Travis.
I mean, if anyone was going to do it, it'd have to be me, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Got my cleaver, right? I just sort of went like,
You know, I have a tomahawk.
you do?
Yeah, I bought a tomahawk. And my
Tomahawk would be even worse, but I just had to go in there and I was just, you know, bap, bap. Just sort of like chopping through bits. And then, of course, you'd run into bone and it'd be hard, so you'd have to hit it more. And
Give
then
him the big one. Give him the big one.
stuff. Well, I mean, when I died, just put me in the
And
ground.
then you got to do the toes, right?
No, when you die, I'm out there in the water.
In the water? Ooh.
Yep, in the water.
If I die, can you take me down by Stillwater Creek?
Yeah. You know, I
Sure.
sort of want to be out there in Stillwater, actually.
If I die, will you put me in one of these caskets and just keep me here in Thieves Landing
Yeah.
for people to like eat on top of or something?
Yeah.
Like a little stationery. Okay, thank you.
I think it's a decent little go-between. We could probably hide stuff with Saint Benoit.
That's such a funny idea.
We could hide his bones all around the crossing and make it a treasure hunt. Put clues in the paper. Tell
It's like
people
a
they're
puzzle.
I kind of just want to keep it there.
Yeah, no. We tell people on the paper that it's a grand prize, but actually they're just collecting Saint Benoit.
The real prize.
It's like 277 pieces of Benoit scattered across the crossing. And then if you get them all, you get like 2 gems. Then if you socket those gems into the skull of Benoit,
Oh my god.
he reanimates into a little skeleton. He does a little dance before falling apart.
Just
This
the
conversation
dance and
is
then
so
falls
cursed.
apart.
It's so cursed. I hate it.
Does a dance and then falls apart. That's beautiful.
And then everyone just goes, why did I do this? Why did I collect all the pieces of Benoit? What a waste of time that was.
I've always been more of a skeleton guy than a zombie guy. If I was a necromancer, I'd definitely do skeletons, not zombies.
Oh, guys, now that I'm also thinking about it, Conrad might also want to murder me. So if he murders me, will you also murder him?
I don't know who the fuck
Who's Conrad?
I don't know who Conrad is. Everyone keeps
Do
saying
you guys
Conrad.
know? Do
No
you
idea
guys
who
know
Conrad is.
who? I don't fucking remember her name. Leona. She's like the
Yeah,
redheaded little
Seth Kelly's-
freaker.
Seth Kelly's
yeah, from
partner.
the ranch.
Yeah, sort
Yeah, I
of,
saw her the other
sorta,
day.
Yeah.
Yeah, her twin. I was just thinking about it. He's the
Why
one
does
who
he wanna
shot
kill
me.
you?
He's the one who shot me last week, which is honestly he is fair to shoot me. But I just have a feeling like her like Conrad are gonna come out of the fucking woodworks like they usually do and just murder me
For what?
for doing something stupid.
So is this Conrad like a friend of ours?
If you want to call it a friend,
They fucking?
no.
Oh, then a friend.
They're like if two people who really love to use people to their benefit are friends. You know what I mean?
Like me and
Like-
Sunshine.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Alright.
I'm just inevitably dooming about my own death. You know, I'm scared that I won't be able to suffer out this lung damage.
Oh, God forbid. I'm dying.
God forbid
I'm
I just want to
suffering.
die to my lungs failing instead of someone murdering me.
Man, this suffering is horrible. Me slowly dying an arduous and painful death, that's something, but man, I really don't want to be put out
At
of
least
my
I
misery.
could be painful and suffering with this than and spend time with people I care about and be murdered.
Like Saint Benoit.
Like Saint Benoit. Ugh.
Are we gonna fight those Italian men?
No, I don't think so.
Well, let's go after.
I don't know why we'd fight them.
Look at that tiny horse. It's a really tiny horse.
Tiny horse, strong sombrero.
That's a pony right there.
think it was a donkey.
You
It looks like compared to the other one. It's farther back and it looks so much smaller. That horse is like 3 feet tall.
Yeah, it's tiny. Hello, Evelyn.
See, everybody says that my horse is like a pony, but
That is actually a pony. That is the smallest horse I've ever seen.
I need to go get Gus back from Grandma.
Yeah, you do. I've been missing Gus.
Duh.
I think I saw him there the last time I was there.
Yeah, I'm sure he's like running the place now. What we got here?
Howdy.
Pardon the interruption.
Mm.
I'm just wondering if perchance we were to be so lucky that there's an upper arm bone in that thing.
Hey, you're not taking my Benoit's upper arm bone.
Yeah, someone already took it.
Bummer.
Yeah, it's
All
missing.
right.
He's missing his arm bone.
This is our Bone Lord.
The Bone Lord?
Yeah.
He was our grave robber.
Hey, fella, by any chance, would you like to buy a horse?
A horse?
Instead of that pony you got?
There's nothing wrong with Tombolero. I mean, what type of
I
horse?
know you're talking to him, not me.
No, I am. Look. I'm just wondering the size of his horse. I mean,
Such a tiny fucking
What-
horse.
what type of horse is that?
It's a
Christ.
Morgan.
pony.
It's tiny because it's
It is a
standing next to
Morgan.
mine.
It's I
Morgans
don't
are-
even know what it is. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
like I
Morgans
feel
are
like you're
steady
gonna kill that
horses.
thing.
I don't look that. That's the second time somebody calls me fat today. I don't.
No,
I
no,
don't
it's
look
not.
that
No,
big.
you're not fat.
No,
it's just a really
it's just
small
the fact that your
horse.
horse is tiny.
Ah, there's nothing wrong with Tombolero. But what type of horse?
Must have been a strong horse. Any horse.
I mean, I don't really have much money on me. Not right now, at least.
Just trying to think of like. I mean, to be honest, we could lend you a horse, and you can come back in a few months when your horse is fully grown.
He is fully grown.
Oh no! Was he born different?
I think I don't know. I mean, he was pretty cheap, but I still have love for him.
Born ass first,
you know?
this one.
I mean,
Just
maybe the
agile.
horse is fast. Yeah.
Yeah. Good for like fitting
Ah.
under fences and stuff.
No,
feel like
it's-
he's
it's
built for
pretty-
sprinting,
he's pretty
not for
slow.
long
He's
distance.
a little dumb sometimes too, but you know, I still got love for him.
The
But
worth
I
of
mean,
a
like-
creature isn't based on its use or its size.
I think it's based on its use. I think it 100% is based on the use of.
Anyways, but borrow a horse when it fully grows, like, I don't want to be in no debt, friend. So I feel like, I don't know.
I just thought your horse was a baby.
It's not, I think.
What's the word for a baby horse?
Fowl.
A pony.
Like a chicken.
Where's it full?
Foal, fowl, something.
Something along those lines. But anyways, like I said, I mean, how much what I owe you, my friend?
No, I don't know. I was just gonna give you like a $40 horse that's fully grown.
There ain't
Well,
no
this
$40 horse that's fully grown. Best
this
you can
bad
get
boy
is a
was
Kentucky
$40.
Saddler, and that's about half an inch bigger than that Morgan right there.
I mean, you could get like a really old one for $40. Past its prime.
For $40, they're all gonna have back problems.
I mean, so does his
I mean,
horse.
He doesn't have back problems. This one was like 90 actually, or something like that. I
Yeah,
don't know.
it will have back
I just know how
problems
much
in,
I
like,
paid for it.
2
I
miles.
don't even know
Nah,
what
you
type of horse
paid
it is.
40.
No, I paid 90.
That's a $40 horse.
You
got
paid
scammed.
$90 for a $40 horse?
No, I didn't.
You got scammed, fella. You should go back to that stable and beat up that stable hand.
I'm lying. I just didn't want to make it seem like Tombolero is a bad horse. You know?
He's not a bad horse. It's just
Itty bitty.
nah. He's a great horse.
Teeny weeny.
Hey, stop
But I
looking
mean-
at his dick.
I mean, that's how you tell if his horse is going to be virile or not.
Well, in
I mean,
that
it ain't
case,
a
I
gift
got news
horse.
for you, bud.
You can't look a gift horse in the dick.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, if you're, I'm not going to say no if it's a fully grown horse, you know, since a lot of people do seem to make a lot of comments for my little Tombolero here. But,
Everybody
you know.
does. Everybody has something to say about your horse.
True.
And my weight apparently, and I don't even feel like I'm that fat.
You're like, where are your stirrups?
Sorry.
Oh,
I don't have any.
Okay, now you're taking it too far, son.
No stirrups, but he's got the
You know
spurs.
damn well not everybody can think about everything the first time they try. Come on,
Oh,
man.
I'm just saying,
don't
you
even have
know.
a belt,
All right,
motherfucker. How
you know
gonna ask
what?
about
That's
his
actually the
stirrups?
I got a
first
belt
thing I said.
on.
He doesn't
Douglas,
have
why
that
did you
either.
not to mention it to me before?
Doesn't have a sail. Oh, he does have
He also
sailbags,
doesn't have a
never mind
saddle
it.
horn.
No bedroll.
Yeah,
he
I
got
made
shit.
sure I've saddle bags. I just never,
And there's no saddle horn either.
That's what I said.
Fella, you gotta go back to
all
that
right,
stable and you gotta beat the shit. You gotta beat that stable hand to death.
All right, this
You
is
got
not
scammed,
really
fella.
nice,
You got.
You know, like, I don't need, I wasn't able to afford them, you know, my friend. That's why I got a tiny horse so I can just jump right on it. If I had this horse, like, to the right here, there's no way I was going to be able to
He'd have
get
to
on
spread
that.
his leg wider.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to jump
Yeah,
on that
sometimes.
horse. You can just walk up. You'd be already on it.
All right, he's not that tiny.
He fucking got you, though.
Yeah, you know, I never thought about that, but I guess you do make good points. I
But
need
do
to go,
not take any lessons on morality, from people dancing around a casket.
True.
But they seem to know a lot more than I do, Mr. Douglas.
About horses,
There's
maybe.
knowledge and then there's wisdom, right? And there's a distinction between them.
I've got both.
But he don't
You
got
know,
a shirt.
I never noticed that until you pointed it out. Now I hate it.
Which part? His shirtlessness?
All of it.
Or his your no stirrups, no saddle horn?
Yes, yes.
Well, you know.
Listen, I only asked for saddlebags. I thought he was going to hook me up with a lot of things. I guess not.
Yeah, you gotta
Maybe
be
I do
very
need to go pay
specific
him a
with the.
visit.
Yeah. They'll scam you if they can.
Yeah, I
Figures
mean,
to go
I went to
all-inclusive on it, man.
Valentine, so I don't know. Valentine seems like a sketchy place.
The Valentine, the people that work there, they're just all criminals, basically. That whole town is a joke. Like, there was a good town over there named Limpany, but they burnt it down because it was too legitimate.
I'm just glad you ain't got a saddle that makes it look like you got the horse. You got a saddle that looks like a saddle and ain't got no murals on it.
That's true. You don't have a saint saddle.
Right?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, you're not riding the main horse.
I don't know what you mean.
You didn't pay Michelangelo to fashion your leather.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I have a gaudy horse
Sometimes you
somewhere.
ride out there, see a saddle painted the finest fucking art you've ever seen. You go into an art museum and it's worse, right?
Go
Special.
to Strawberry. You go to Strawberry, you'll see a lot of horses like that. The Rangers. Rangers are the gaudiest
I tried my
motherfuckers I've ever
best, but I
seen.
never realized that the Valentine guy decided to take advantage of it. So now I need to go back. You know?
I'm starting to have a little bit of a grudge against them fucking Rangers. Man,
Mr. Douglas, why did you never point it out, by the way?
I didn't see it.
He saw your horse for the character, not the accessories.
I couldn't even see his horse. I thought you just
It's
had
too
a
far
huge
down.
dick.
All right.
I thought you had a big dick and you ran fast. I didn't even know you had a horse.
You thought that was galloping?
Thought you were a centaur the whole time.
Okay, probably.
Speaking
It's a
of,
really small one.
do you want me to change your mind?
There's a lot of people here, Mr. Douglas. You could be talking to anybody.
Centaurs have 2 rib cages.
Oh,
Have a
they
pleasant
do.
afternoon with them on.
You think it's 2 rib cages or one really long one?
All right, you guys have a great day.
That's
May
a
you
rib
find
too.
peace. Wait, get a fella over there.
I think if I was a centaur, they'd name me McRib or
Yeah,
something.
that's even worse. A rib tube is bad.
Big old like a centipede.
That made me nauseous. I'm not gonna lie about that.
If you had a full range of motion, so you could like curl up like a weird ball.
Yeah, now I need to get that mind picture out of my head. But thank you very much for it.
You're welcome.
I'll see to it he gets a proper saddle.
Anyway, have a good one. Try to stay out of the weather. It's
I don't
horrible.
really need a little knob, do I?
Oh, and also, by the way, if y'all ever need anything in the way of anything that a rustler might help y'all out with, SW813. I'm always in
SW813.
need of something to do. SW813, Southwest Silly Willy, Strange Wang.
You supposed to kidnap him?
To what?
I'm looking to get a man kidnapped.
Sure thing.
The name of Lance. I'll pay you $800 if you bring him here.
Hey, $100? Give me 50. That's the guy that just snitched on me.
Oh, well, there you go, $50.
You want him here?
Yeah, very much.
I'll try my best. I ain't gonna go like out of my way. I ain't got time for Siska tonight.
Yeah, well, you know, if you see him, if you see him, you
I'll
see
see
him.
what I can do. Hells yeah.
No. Let's have a good day.
He was trying to break the lungs out of you.
It's about fucking gonna kill her.
I mean, someone's got her.
Then I would have to kill you. I'm alright, I guess. I can't complain. How are you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel like a piece of shit now.
Don't. It's.
I think that fella just.
He didn't know. It's okay.
I offered that man $800, and then he turned himself down to $50. Did anyone else notice that?
Yeah, what an
No,
idiot.
I did, yes.
You know,
This would be the worst negotiating I've ever heard in my life.
I think I just got a deal. I was like, I want to save so much money. I hope he's the one who brings me Lance.
He might. He just said that Lance just snitched on him. So he probably knows where he is.
Perfect.
Probably in fucking Strawberry or some stupid shit.
Lance is so funny, man.
Yep. It'll be really
Nice.
funny when we shove him in a small
Want me to
container.
ride out the Strawberry and see if he's there?
Yeah, maybe.
You know, he lives with Eleanor Carter.
Oh.
Why does everybody hate Lance so much?
Oh, I don't hate Lance at all. I actually admire Lance.
He hates me.
Oh, he hates me too, but you know, I think he's the future. The way that I think Street Gibson's the future. You know what I mean?
You should really give Lance a fucking cupcake and tell him it's from me. He'll fucking love it. I guarantee you.
I call him the cornbread kid. Because every single time I see him, I rob him of his lunch, take one bite, and then put it back in his backpack.
Well, I've got some telegrams to send, so I'm going out west and then gonna lay down my head.
We
But it
should
was-
want to check Strawberry real quick. Some telegrams with Strawberry.
I mean, I gotta send some long ones.
No.
I'd rather do it at Benedict. I got a telegram Ida and a few other people back. But
I'd like a telegram.
sure, I'll send you one, Tia.
It doesn't have to say very much. I just like when not many people telegram me.
Sure,
Would
I'll
you
telegram
She
you.
gets really bad ones from me. They're like 4 words.
After I send 4 paragraphs.
She sends me like a bunch, and mine's usually response is in a gunfight with the law right now as I'm sending them. Finn, why are you presenting yourself? I know that you dress like a cat, but you don't need to show your asshole like one.
All right, well, I'll see ya. It was. Thank you for taking us to Sunshine today, Callie.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. It's good to see you, fella.
It's good to see you.
Are you still
Hello.
gonna be up for a while, California?
I should be up for, actually, looking how late it is, I'll be up for a very limited amount of time.
I was just gonna go check Strawberry or Blackwater real quick.
Oh,
and
if you
he's
find
not
them,
there,
yeah. Just bring them back here within the hour. I should be around.
All right, sounds good.
I'm just gonna go say goodbye to Lottie too.
You wanna come?
Did you still want to play chess?
Sure.
Well, I'm only gonna check real quick. Like, if they're not there, then whatever. There's no fucking way.
to kill Lottie!
There's no fucking
Yeah, if you're
way.
gonna kill Lottie, just go all the way. Just shoot her or something.
Someone just shoot me in the fucking head at this point. Jesus Christ.
Okay, Lottie, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
Lottie, I'll
fine.
be back. I love you.
I
She's
love
being
you.
eaten
I
by a
can't
cougar.
promise. I cannot promise that I won't be in bed, but I'm gonna try really hard to
you're
stay
fine.
awake. I'm so tired.
Well, I'm going to Blackwater real quick, and then if someone's not there, then I'm running to Strawberry, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
All All right. Well, I'm going out west. Finn, you're in charge of protecting Lottie. Next horse runs at her. Next person runs at her. You maul
Punch
them to
it.
death. You maul them.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody. Be safe.
God bless. Any advantage or something?
Open wide.
Anyways, a heated chess match is about to begin.
Good luck, Callie.
Thank you. You want to watch?
I'm gonna go bed.
All right. Sleep well, Phil. You're banging on the door when I was trying to fit something.
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
The key's a little rusty, but at least you should be able to figure out which one it is.
Yes, I know. Does it still work?
It should. I mean, this one's in a weird position. Sort of that one's in the middle, you know. I don't have any tables.
Yes, now I can see that.
Well, I do, but this is the one that's on the wall.
Hmm. Can I get on this corner? That's the question.
I'll set the board while you try to figure that out. Try not to knock any pieces over.
I think I'm going to struggle with this. Ugh. No! How did you even get up there in the first place?
I just climbed up on that. What do you mean?
No, my legs are too short. I can't make it up there. I'm
Trying to
gonna
hide
sit
from
on the
everyone to do
floor.
paperwork. I was like, oh, that's Carter. Well, we're going to be in trouble if we can stay here too long. Meanwhile, the dirty boys were holding down Thieves' Landing while California was away. Thank God. Thank God. You know?
Hmm. Now, before we begin, are we gambling something on this game?
Sure. What do you want to gamble?
Do you have anything in mind?
Oh, that's a great question. I'm not sure. Oh, gee. What about lunch money?
You want me to take Sunshine's last $100 off of you?
Sure.
Mm.
Delayed, come on that tier 1. Thank you so much.
Monetary value doesn't really hold very much for me too much,
Oh,
I
no.
suppose.
But this isn't just $100. This is Sunshine's last $100. This ain't just a dollar. This is the $100. This is the last thing he had in his pockets. This is something you'd frame forever, and you'd say, "This belonged to my friend Sunshine." But for me, I'd spend it somewhere. So if you win, you get your friend Sunshine's last $100. That'll make be a memento of his existence. But for me, I lose out on 4 bottles of fine whiskey.
I would hate to deprive you of such a luxury.
Oh, you think you could?
I've beat you before.
No, I beat you before.
Hmm. Then I simply think we're going to have to do the simple bargain of favors.
All right. Deal. Bold move. The intense music, guys. Look at these two fucking sociopaths flirting while they play chess. Disgusting. Thank you again so much, Celine, for that beautiful tier 1. Appreciate it. I have a plan, guys. Check. Lula, come on with that raid. Thank you so much. I've been checked.
Check.
Check. Chess with Tia? Yeah, we play chess with Tia quite a lot. It's one of our favorite bits. One of our favorite bits. California and Tia are like soft dating.
Check. Check.
Looks like it. Oh, she got me there. Well played. That was diabolical.
Congratulations. Caught me out in a couple of moves there. You did very well.
Ah, you did well too. I was hoping to win that with my queen attack. But you took her from me.
And then your rook took her from me.
I'll never admit this, but I'm sorry about what happened to Dan Leon.
I suppose I'm just very frustrated that I spent an hour or two in Armadillo trying to get his attention. And I think it was finally starting to work. I apologize. I shouldn't be so sad over him.
No, I get it.
I would like to untether myself from him, finally. That is why I wish to see his body. I do not want to be connected with him anymore.
No, I think it's too late for that. I mean, you could do what you need to. The thing you put on his hand, but I'm sure part of him will stick with you.
I'd like to release him.
No, I understand that. I understand that well.
But I will not risk your freedom doing so. So, if you're not in a position to help me do it, I do not want you to risk yourself.
I risk myself every time I wake up in Thieves Landing. If the deputies really wanted to, they could just wait in the bushes outside of Thieves for me to wake up, walk out of this hotel room, and nab me while everyone else is not paying attention. Sometimes I'm just lucky.
Then why stay here?
Because it's the principle. Like Indy said, it is unique to everyone who has one. It's my ideals. And I think it's worth fighting for. I think it's worth living for, and I think it's worth dying for. Well, I make mistakes. Benoit's dead because of one of mine. Celebrate his life like everyone else, but here, let me show you. I think it's important to remember your failures. I asked Benoit to help out Dazza that day, break out Cook, because I didn't want to go. Benoit was already injured. I didn't think Benoit would actually get into like a long gunfight with Law. I didn't think it was going to be that big of an issue. I sent others in my stead because Cook had been cumbersome to me. He was annoying me. If I was in Benoit's shoes, he would have. Sorry, Benoit was in my shoes. He would have gone immediately. He would have told me to stay behind because I was injured. Just the type of man he was. He didn't care. He was loyal to the end, and he cared for people. At his funeral, Zhao called him cannon fodder. Mainly for the shock value and maybe as a little bit of a joke, but he was cruel. Benoit stood in front of a lot of guns, and he asked for nothing in return. And the only thing we could give him was death. Sure, he might have felt like he belonged, which he did. He's one of us, but he has no lineage. His existence is now on my bookshelf. Makes you wonder who loved him.
What do you think love is?
I think love is a warm gun. You just never know who's holding it.
Thank you for having me here and inviting me in and playing chess with me as many times as you have.
Thank you for being here. You know, sometimes I get conflicted. I like to be a very decisive man. I like to choose an answer quickly. But the way you make me feel has left me very conflicted.
I think you're a bit like a flame. A fire, perhaps, that I shouldn't go near. But the closer I get, the warmer I get. Yet the closer I've gotten to you, the more my world has turned upside down. Is that the type of conflict that you feel?
Sort of. You see, I'm aware that the story that I'm writing is one of Icarus. I know my war with the law is me flying too high with my wings of wax. But I find myself like the moth. And I see you like a torch in a cave. Drawn towards you. But my problem is I've been this way before. And it made me weak. And it hurt. Still hurts. So I don't know what to do with you, to be honest.
You can tell me to go if you want. You tell me to leave Thieves Landing and never look back. I'll leave if that's what you want.
It ain't. Well, you make me feel I'm not sure if I should kill you or kiss you.
With everyone else, I always have the right thing to say. Or at least I know I have something to say, but with you, all my words are gone. I wanted to wake you up too. I wanted you to see that you are the son of Odin, the slayer of Fenrir.
True. True, Goku, true. I think it's even worse than that, though.
What could be worse?
I'm the son of man. If we're made in the image of gods, how are we 10 times more destructive? I don't know. Maybe I'm also trying to wake you up.
Who says I'm still asleep?
You starting to see what I see?
I think I've been looking for a long time.
Okay. Wow. Get some real ERP action up in your chat. Wow, neat. I don't know if I should have done that.
Why shouldn't you have?
Because one of us is more finite than the other. At the end of the day, one of us is going to survive longer than the other. And it's going to hurt.
I don't want to make you weak. I do want to make you strong. I want to fight by your side, with you, for you. And I want you to do the same for me. I don't want you to die for me, Travis.
Wrong
the
song.
moments that we have together, I want to cherish them. I want you by my side. I want every single moment I can with you. And I never want to let them go. The good moments and the bad moments.
Can you promise me one thing?
What?
I need you to let me die first.
I don't know if I can guarantee that.
Oh. Well, look at that. You managed to get a drop of blood from a stone.
Well, I hope it didn't hurt.
More than you realize. You think they captured Lance?
Would you like to check?
I would.
I was feeling rather tired. I don't know about you. But I was going to
Exhausted.
rest soon.
If they're not out there,
Pardon?
I'm eager to retire if they're not out there with Lance.
Alright, I'm curious. I'm going to check with you, but
Oh, just Benoit.
for a moment I got really excited then.
For
Then I had to
Benoit.
remind myself that he was dead. Yes, yes.
Oh. Yeah, just right over there. Except for, I mean, it'd be very weird if he wasn't.
Well, no, just for a moment I allowed myself the sweet memory of his living self and not the fact that he had died.
I mean, he was the one witness to our slight indiscretion just then.
You know, Benoit used to say very kind things about you. And when I explained to him that I was worried that I wouldn't get to see you again, he said that that wasn't going to be a possibility.
He was the best of us.
It's twice I bumped into him on the road and twice he looked out for me. Well, I think I'm going to retire, if you don't mind me staying the night.
I don't mind one bit.
Absolutely devastated I can't move furniture, by the way. Heartbroken.
Do you want to?
No,
fine.
no, you're right. No,
Fine.
no,
you
you're
don't
right.
know.
You're right. No, it's far. We can't do that. It's not like he had access to everything in my apartment at all.
Just don't move Benoit
Also-
around too much, all right? If he starts moving around the room, I'm gonna start thinking he's haunted, and I'm gonna destroy his skull.
Darn it! You knew my plan all along.
He ain't no like little elf-like figure sitting on the shelf.
I must warn you. If you're around tomorrow and we can go visit my apartment, but it is very bare bones. It's not very.
I think I just broke your key.
Wait, the key that I'm carrying?
I think it's too rusty and it broke.
Oh,
I'll have to get you another rusty key. Yeah, take this one instead. Yeah, you want to give me that old one? The remnants of the old one?
oh, I threw it on the ground already.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Aha! Now I can see inside all your things.
Sure, look around.
Wow, you do just have a supply of dynamite. That's
Yep.
very well. Okay. Explosive.
I don't know if there's anything much in this one. Some bonds. Sad letter. A pocket watch. Some guns. And my drugs.
I see.
Some good soup. Actually, it's crawfish.
Ah.
Did you know I didn't know it was in this pot for about a month and a half? Because of all that snow that kept getting through my windows, I wasn't sure what kind of pot I bought.
Okay, so that makes sense. Okay.
That's why I have no
Yes.
carpets in here.
Ah, that would... Okay, then I guess a shopping trip is in order then.
I do need carpets at some point.
Oh, that... I don't know if I like the idea of you risking getting arrested for carpets, but... Oh, I'm so tired. I could go shopping for carpets. If you wanted to do it to... No, I'm too tired. I think I'm going to rest.
All right. I'll, you take the bed. I'll sleep on the couch.
Are you sure?
I mean, if you need anything, I'll be right here.
If you want another game of chess throughout the night, just let me know.
You know, maybe.
Do you want to stay in your bed? You can stay in your bed. I'll stay on the couch. It's fine.
No, it's good. I mean, totally fine. I mean, you know, just. I do like chess. Anyway, good night. All right. Anyways, guys, let's find someone to raid. I'm gonna send you guys over to. Send you guys over to Skoog. There is a good possibility we might have to shoot Tia in the face, guys. I don't want you guys to get too attached to Tia, guys. All right, chat. California's a very flawed character. There's a good chance. Tia's gonna catch a bullet to the noggin. Don't get attached, Che. Don't get attached.